I love you.
Snitches telling all their business, sitting in court and being their own star witness.
Oh, you're just
I
getting
hate
ready?
you so much.
Holy.
You're an abhorrent individual.
Abhorrent individuals?
Oh my god,
What's
who's
going
this
on?
loser?
Huskard911 gifted 3 months of tier 1
Welcome
to My
in, welcome
Chemical
in.
Cass.
Holy.
They've gifted 6 months in the channel.
I
Whoa.
hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Whoa.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Any fucking abhorrent individuals here?
That's crazy.
Abhorrent individuals rise.
That's the craziest start I've had in a while. Husker just blew my mind there. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you for the gift of sub to Cass. Thank you for all the support, folks. Thank you, Cam, for getting first today. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Cheese? How you doing, Cass? How you doing, Millie? Welcome in, folks. How you doing today, Cam? Good job on submitting last minute. It still counts. No deduction for last minute. Thanks for pointing that out, Manu. I did not even see that. I've got to properly thank Oscar for that too. 3 months of tier 1 sub for Cass. That's really, really nice. Speaking of McDonald's, enjoy your McDonald's, but I'm going to explain that ad that Cass got. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've got to turn my bots on and get Cam's song in the queue. So I'm just going to do that in the background while I tell you guys about the McDonald's ad. So the McDonald's is like it used to be an old trope in anime and like a lot of Japanese culture to like reference McDonald's but like not use the copyright, and it would be called WcDonald's. And now McDonald's is kind of embracing that and they're pushing that as a campaign. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your McDonald's, Husker. I haven't had it in a while. Yeah, for sure before the deadline still counts. Okay. Bots online. Songify bot is online. I'm going to manually add Cam song. And we're going to be spinning the wheel today. Let me get that all set up, folks. How's everyone doing? Yeah, 2 years from Husker. Look at the new badge Husker has as well. The big keg of juice. Yo, Dunson, welcome in. Let me just go pop in MF Doom. Which was the song you said, Cam? Rap Snitches. Of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Why should it be anything else? That's a great emote. You don't know if you've heard of that? It's, I mean, I'm just learning about it now. Okay, did that work? The Songify bot should be online. How you doing, Dunson? Okay, so that didn't work either. That didn't work either, eh? It did work. Oh, Wesley Willis. Okay, we're rock and rolling. All right. Let me get the wheel set up. Let me get things going here. And we'll talk about a few things like the art contest, which we're not going to decide the winner until tomorrow, but we will talk about it. Yo, it's Andy. Yo, Andy. I was just thinking about you this morning. I was going through the list of people and like I was giving some roles in Discord, and I gave you all the roles in Discord, like VIP and stuff like that. I'm sure you don't look at that, but I was thinking about you today, and I saw you were playing RuneLate. Are you still crafting on the escape there? I've been taking a massive break. Sending a sock to the sock drawer of doom. I have like all the exact same socks, so I'll never like lose one of a pair. I'm like a cartoon character. All right, so what are we doing? We're gonna go look at art contest things, and we're gonna set up the wheel, folks. That's what we're doing. Art contest things and the wheel. Hold while I set this up. We'll go into our dailies after we talk about the art contest, folks. Haven't played in a while, been grinding some Skyrim. Good for you. Yeah, we all deserved a break from that. Maybe one day we come back. We all have our friends there on that game. What's your plan in Skyrim? Are you trying to like get all the quests done now? Because I remember you telling me about that before. How you doing, Mira? Welcome in. I see some other people paying taxes too. If you're lurking here, thank you. Gawk's getting the wheel redemption in. What a great start today, folks. I really, really appreciate you guys. Sock Demon loves me. Honestly, fair. Real and true. Okay, so now we're going to be able to show you guys my desktop. Here is the wheel. If you guys have an idea for what you want to see me draw today, put it here on this wheel. We're going to be ripping another page out of this sketchbook. Well, not literally ripping it, but we're going to be spinning it. Let me show you guys what we got so far for the wheel. We'll talk about the art contest, and we'll go into the daily. Sound is a great start word for the daily. We could try that. My sock demon loves me. Yeah, that's a quote and a half. All right, so this is what we've done so far. My other camera is broken, but this should be good. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, I've got to wave at Millie then. Hi, Millie. Millie knows I'm waving at them now at this point. I'm sure they can read my mind. Hi, Millie. So this is what we've done so far. If you guys have an idea for anything you want added to this book, we can add it onto that wheel, and someone is going to be selected today. Use the channel point redemption wheel for that. Some really great drawings here, and a major part of that is your great suggestions, folks. Let me see if I can focus this camera. As always, for some reason, when I start up my OBS, this camera says I'm a little bit blurry-eyed. You gotta like wake up a bit here. There we go. Look at that. How's everyone doing? All right, here, now, let's look at these now in focus. Much better, much greater. Okay. A lot of my sub emotes are actually from that episode. Not sub emotes, but like if someone subscribes, like the moose that is from Invader Zim. Like, I don't know if you noticed, maybe it didn't show on the overlay because I have my overlay kind of messed up, but back in the day, it was like a big giant Invader Zim moose that would show up. Exactly, Cam. That's what I feel like the webcam was feeling. My other webcam is just dead, so I gotta get like gotta get a new backup camera for my alternate angles. But this is what we came up with so far. This is one of the most recent ones here from this month, or end of last month, I should say. Ginger Wrap Up made it today, and here's a blank page we're gonna start next. I'm really happy with last drawing we did. The pink is really nicely rendered. I didn't mean to give you. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't mean to give you a middle finger.
Snitches telling all their business, sitting in court and being their own star witness.
It's okay. It's okay. That was close, but it's not today. It just wasn't today. It just wasn't today. You're rusty, Cam. It's okay. We'll get back into it. Yeah, out of practice. It happens. I'm really happy with this. We'll see what we draw on the. We'll see what we draw here on the next page, and we'll see that after we talk about the art contest and do our dailies. So group today. Well, I'm just glad you're here, Cam. Cox leading the pack on how to boogie to some MF Doom. All right, so we'll get into the dailies in a second, starting with the Knuckle. But we're going to look into our Discord first. I just want to load this up here. And what were we thinking? Sound, Mira? I think Mira said sound. I want to write that down before we move on. Let's go take a look at our Discord. I want to talk about the art contest. I've got to close submissions. Let me just do that right now. Edit tags, submissions closed. And I'll do that for the other one as well. Edit tags, submissions closed. You're like Konu's submission? Yeah, we're going to talk about them now. Yeah, I'm right here. I love this song so much. MF Doom is so good. You haven't puzzled in 3 days? Oh, you're still taking a break before you start the next one? I think you knock out one of those 1000s. I think you go with that. So this week's theme was fruit and or fruity. Let's take a look at the human entries first, the digital and traditional art first, because I think really this week the AI popped off. The AI submissions was really, really interesting. We had a nice discussion yesterday about AI, but I think that it's still cool to have this split in the artwork, and there's some really great art in both categories. Let's take a look first at Millie's piece here. I talked the other day about I like the rotational symmetry in this piece. If anyone's wondering, the winner is going to be announced tomorrow. I'm going to talk to my moderators, talk to some of my friends, and see whose vote is, or I'm going to count up all the votes. I missed Andy's other message there. Been grinding the side quests. I like some of the side quests, although there's one that always repeated for me. Some like Red Ridge Mountain or something like that. Not Red Ridge, that's World of Warcraft, but like some Red Blade of something quest kept repeating. It was weird. Oh, I haven't heard this one in forever. Wesley Willis is a legend. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Here we go. I'm going to tell Millie. Such as a long time since I've heard Wesley Willis. Bringing some throwback songs from the Moose Herd. But I was saying, the rotational symmetry I'm talking about that I just messaged Millie about because they can't hear right now. This is like interesting because you see here like each fruit that's in the background is over to the right, shifted for the smaller version. So it's kind of like it spins around in each of these kind of tiled patterns. Really, really cool one. Cam's right. It would be a nice wallpaper. Up next, we have Ivana. Let me sip some water because we're already yapping so much. This one is really, really cool because it's a throwback for me. Does anyone remember? Ivana used to call this one Fruit Ninja. Do you guys remember the game Fruit Ninja? Fruit Ninja was like a game that was like just on iPod touches and early iPhones where you just slice fruit in half. You love that piece? You love Fruit Ninja? Yeah, it's so cool. Like I think this is a major throwback because I haven't like thought about that game in a while. I like it. That's crazy, Crying Cheese. I don't think that's true at all. You remember the arcade version of Fruit Ninja? I don't remember that. I'd never seen that. Rock and roll McDonald's. What an absolute... Oh my god. You guys are showing some love too. Look at how many people reacted to these things. That's so awesome to see how many reactions are in the Discord. That's really cool. I really appreciate you guys supporting other people's artwork. That's really cool. This is Dunson's piece. I was actually in the Discord with Dunson. Yeah, take your time, Crying Cheese. I was actually in the Discord with Dunson when they were drawing this one. He did like an amazing job of like going through this creative process of building these strawberries and rotating them around, building this whole thing up. I saw it without the mushroom. I saw it at various stages. It was cool to see the process. At one point, there was even a whole background, and Dunson was like, I don't know if I like this. And we were talking about this, kind of like, I kind of gave a critique, and he said, yeah, you know what? I don't really like the background at all. And we went back to this version. He went back to this version, and it like absolutely rips. Just to have a strong flat background for this like image, like I really like that. Really like that. We have my submission here. Although I'll never win these competitions. I'm not gonna like win my own competition. You know what I mean? That would be kind of cringe if I was just like, and the winner is me. And the winner is moi. No, I'm not going to be winning my own contest, but I always want to participate in all the contests because I love art like that. I love prompts and everyone working on the same kind of idea. Sometimes it's cool to see everyone's different take and different directions they go with, different mediums, different, completely different like compositions. I'm really proud of how this one turned out. Super villain behavior. Yeah, every week I win. It's like I'm employee of the month every week or every month. Now, talking about Konus, Dunson paid a compliment to this before. This one is quite something. I think that the rendering is gorgeous. Top out his moves for life. Yeah, Metamon even says so. This one is gorgeous. This one, Dragon Fruit Lady. I love the freckleish kind of it reminds me of Freckles, right? A lot, like the facial texture that you see also within like the seeds on the inside of the flesh of the dragon fruit. Really solid performance from Konu. Again, I'm not going to announce any winners until tomorrow, folks, so come back tomorrow to hear the winner. I'm going to take votes from the community and from mainly my moderators. I trust their opinion on a lot of things, including voting for this art contest. We also have coming up next, Cass. Again, just the rendering of the face, the texture, the hair, the colors, beautiful work here. Coming up next, we have Cass with an awesome piece. So what I like about Cass's especially, not to take away from how awesome this piece is, but they explained their process as well, or their thought process of like what they were coming up with in terms of like how they were inspired to make this piece. And it was really cool to hear that, because we talked about the Son of Man, and we'll see. I'll circle back to this in a second, why we brought that up, but it gave them the idea to do this, and they worked hard on the blending, they told me, so I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's really cool. It's a nice tribute to a great like classic art piece, you know what I mean? It's almost instantly recognizable. Oh yeah, that's a tribute to that one painting, even if someone doesn't know the name. That's how big that piece is, and you did a nice job of it. It's cool to put yourself in it too, so it's like a combination of your photography also with your artwork. It's really nice. And then we have Cam's submission. Cam's submission was really awesome this week. It's kind of like, it reminds me of almost like a hat that like Link would wear from Legend of Zelda, that kind of like cowl, but it's pointy enough at the top that like it reminds me of like a Link's hood. Oh, they're all great. They're all great, Millie. I wish I'll just tell Millie, but it's fruity. That's one of the interpretations that kind of left it open for, Cass. Hard to get a picture of you wearing it with the right lighting, right? Cam, you're saying the lighting was hard to capture for this picture, but I really like this this color you chose here and little dots of the seeds here and there. No, I totally get that, but you did a good job of displaying it here. The pictures are really helpful in giving different angles and stuff like that. You want one? Yeah, great work, everybody. And we're still not done yet. This is just all the submissions for like traditional art. And we're going to still look at all the digital submissions, or the AI submissions, sorry. Let's go take a look at that. I'm just gonna go put a little post there. Okay. AI entries. Let's take a look through these. There's a lot here. There's some of them that are official entries and submissions. There are some of them. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you for clapping. That's true. We should all, like, you don't have to hold your applause to the end. You can clap at any point. We're still showing some more art, though. We're not done yet. Again, so the winner's going to be announced tomorrow. But this is all the AI submissions now. Really, really fun stuff here in this category as well. So, first things first, 𝓃𝓉𝓉 kicked it off only like half an hour into the contest with this piece. Within 40 minutes of the contest starting, 𝓃𝓉𝓉 submitted this piece here. There's no denying the fact that this is a juicy, juicy fruit here. It's really cool. I love the spatialness of it. Really super cool. I love the purples in the background because, like, a lot of times when space is drawn, it's so black. But when you look at these galaxies that have these weird, if you zoom out far enough, you have these crazy colors that, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but it looks pretty awesome. It's a really nice submission. I mean, there was many good submissions. This one was from Ivana. This one was a Fruity City. And first thing I said, got connections with the life left. Let's go, Cass. I'm going to do my dailies after all this. This one, I immediately said it reminded me of Futurama. And someone in chat, I forget who it was, said Fruiturama or something like that. I thought that was funny. But yeah, the vibes are really awesome. It's super like cyberpunkish in a way, very neon. The fruits are like alien too. If you look at close enough, like these fruits, maybe they kind of look like fruits we may see, but most of them look like alien fruits, but they still feel juicy. You know what I mean? The mini crossword and connections were bad for today. I mean, mini crossword's always tough on Sunday, Manu. Mini crossword for me is like always a tough on Saturday and Sunday. I'm impressed I did okay yesterday. I'm looking forward to it though. Yeah, a little juicy. You have to Google something? No worries. NFC gave us a submission this week, which was really awesome to see them popping in for the art contest. I was talking about when I saw this one, the feeling of isolation this gives, really. You know what I mean? Like, this lemon's out here. It's a nice rendering and all, but like, it's so isolated. It feels so far away. Like, there's nothing even close to this besides the spectator, besides the viewer of this piece. It's really, really cool. The crossword is bad. Yeah, that's also true, Cass. A lot of them include space. A lot of them do include space so far, or future and stuff like that. Took you 8 minutes today for the crossword, Husker. I might need your help today, folks. I might call for assistance. So this is yo, Satan, how's it going? How's it going, Satan? This one here is a submission by Cass, and this is why we talked about the Son of Man. The fruit really reminded me of the apple in the Son of Man. And that's why Cass then went on to make their other submission for the other category. Really cool stuff, and really nice how your pieces connect in that way, Cass, sorry. Next up, we have Crinkle's official submission. They have another one after this. Looks like your grandma's old wallpaper. Yeah, the fruit for sure. Also like Willy Wonka, like you can lick it, and the snozberries taste like snozberries. Hope you're well though, Satan. The grapes, the purple's nice. I love all of it. The pears are very classically like drawn, like because you used prompts like liminal space and stuff like that. I think that gave it those vibes of that kind of like artistic movement. Let's go over to Crinkles here. Had to look up answers for the mini. All right, I'm fearing I might need to call upon you guys, but we'll get to that. And I'll try my best, and you'll see my best effort first before I ask for help on the crossword. But I'll try to make you guys proud. Can you swap your official submission, the second one? Honestly, I'm so glad you said that right now before I started reviewing your actual submission as the other one. Okay, you're so lucky, Crinkle, that you were just in time to say that. No, I'm kidding. I would have let you, because I'm gonna look at them all. Let's just talk about this one, but we'll move on for the other one for Crinkle's official submission. Looks like Candyland for sure, but more like Fruityland for sure. Cam and Cass both thinking of like Wonkalandish kind of stuff. The movie theater of the experience. Yeah, the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience is insane, folks. Honestly, it does look like the art that they would have used to try and scam people in Glasgow. Also, Candy Crush, big Candy Crush vibes for sure. Next up, we have another submission that is not official, but we can all take a look and enjoy this one here. This one was a submission from 𝓃𝓉𝓉. I can read their message first to explain it, and then we can look at this picture here. It says, when Cass said a gang of fruits hanging out, 𝓃𝓉𝓉 thought about a gang of fruits, like a gang of rapper fruits with tattoos and gold chains playing poker, like dogs playing poker painting. This one is so funky. I love the watermelon faces, and like even the texture on the legs. It looks like almost straw, like a scarecrow like leg. It's so interesting. I don't know why the AI chose that, but there's some strawberries hanging here, and they're playing like some fruity card game or something like that. It's really interesting. Yeah, they're hanging strawberries here. They're tummy oranges. Yeah, they're just made of fruits and stuff like that. It's so wonky. But this is perfectly what I would like to see in some AI art sometimes. Thug Snacks. That's even better. That's such a good name, Satan. Thug Snacks is so fire. This is really good. I really loved this week's art contest, and I hope you guys enjoy the coming weeks as much as this one. The next week's submission we'll talk about soon. Thug Snacks, 2 words. That's all we need to say. So this is now Crinkle's official submission, and it's a collage of 4 different pieces because they couldn't choose which one they liked the most, but they called this piece Queens, like a grid image of 4x4. They liked all of them equally. Really fruity, drag queen-esque. I really love it. Honestly, this one in the bottom right really gives me RuPaul vibes. Thug Snacks drawing. Is that a legal submission? I don't think it's an English word, Cass. I know what you mean, but I have to draw the line somewhere. Otherwise, it gets too abstract. Drag queens are fruity as fuck and you love it. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. Like this piece here shows 4, I would say, like not too different, but still compositionally completely like this one is a little bit different than this one, and they all have like a nice symmetry to it as well. You don't know which one's the best. I don't think there is a best in this, but I like the like if you draw a line across this diagonal axis here, there's kind of like a nice symmetry going on. It's a really nice one. Up next, folks, we have my submission. I don't know if you guys like this kind of stuff, but I went with When Life Gives You Lemons is the name of my piece, and I drew a kind of like Borg and like H.R. Geiger alien inspired creature that was like cyberpunkish, like cybernetic. I was also really influenced by the Matrix movies that we were watching recently. I wanted to come up with something fruity that involved machinery because it seems like such an interesting contrast. Like it seems like such a dichotomy to me sometimes to like take something so natural like a fruit and take something so unnatural like a machine, especially in this AI competition. I thought that would be a cool kind of like influx into this piece. So I hope you like my submission. But as Cam said, I would have to be a supervillain to claim that my piece is the best. That's where aliens got the acid blood. Yeah, that's why it's so acidic. It's sour. It's from the lemons. This one gives you Moulin Rouge, Lady Marmalade, Moulin Orange. I see what you mean. I had to circle back for that because my brain was already moving on to this one. This one here, submission from Husker D, worked hard on this piece. I got to tell you, folks, this is Strawberry Camden is the title of this piece. This one's wonderful. I love the dress. I love the strawberries. They worked hard to fix a lot of the issues that AI sometimes has with feet, hands, eyes, facial features. And they did a lot of like work in GIMP afterwards. Well, not a lot, but a respectable amount. You have to give them a lot of credit for some post-processing they did to fix up fingers and fix up this and work on the eyes a bit and change up the wheels and stuff like that. Really, really good job from Husker. I also love the kind of jelly background here. There's a little bit of jam kind of stuff here. Cam loves this one, I'm sure, but a lot of people love this one. This one's wicked. They ask you for input and permission, even better. That's really, really cool. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I mean, I can tell you like it. I like it. It's a really, really cool one. Nice tribute with the skates. I like the flatness of it, the 2D element of it. Like it reminds me, I was telling Husker, it reminds me of like Card Captors, Sailor Moon, some very like 90s Americanized anime. You know what I mean? Like a lot of anime that made its way over into the West. It reminds me of that. Cool stuff. Real cool stuff. Another bonus entry from Husker D at the end here. This one's not to be judged, but I really like it. Another kind of direction they went with for the crocheted Camden kind of submission, because they wanted to create something for Strawberry Camden. That's the fruity theme. It was really, really awesome, everybody. Now you guys can clap again. Now you guys can clap again. We will talk about week 5 for a quick second. We'll announce the winner for this week, week 4, tomorrow. Week 5 here is going to be introduced right now. Week 5 is flying. The theme for week 5 is flying with the clouds. I said I've always wondered what it feels like to fly like a bird. You can post your submissions before, just like before. Also, I have now updated this here. I don't know if you guys can see that. It might be too small on your screen. I don't think I can zoom in here, can I? No. This now has the time and date set to your time zone. This has the time and date set to your time zone. So you can just hover over this. It'll show you when this will close in your own time zone. I have some suggestions at the bottom, Cass, in case you don't have any ideas. I said like free suggestions. Maybe draw the perspective of a bird flying over something, a robot superhero or something, or like a gliding squirrel, an airplane, a kite, or maybe even a fly, like a bug, if you're into bugs. And I also made a submission for the AI category. Same kind of deal. Always as last week. This is for AI and the other one's for all traditional art. This is my submission for the AI flying category. I call this one 1 million, or just million. I wanted to give the AI a prompt like there's like millions of birds in the sky. Like we've all seen this before. You guys have seen, at least on a video somewhere, these migrations of birds that come through and they almost act like a body, like a swarm. I really, really was happy with how many birds it finally gave me. It took me several attempts. I had to feed the image back into itself and say like, more birds, give me more birds. But it was good. I'm happy with it. Like some of them aren't perfect, but hey, what can you do? It's AI. Some of it's going to be funky. I used Hotpot AI for my submission. If you guys want to try that one out, it's a nice free site. There's many good options, but that's it for now. That's week 5. Thanks for all the support for week 4. We'll talk about that more tomorrow. Now it's time for dailies and the wheel. You hate birds? I mean, you could do other things, Ricky. You could, if you want to submit something, or if you don't want to submit anything either, like you could do a plane, you could do, I thought about like maybe someone could draw like something being shot by a catapult flying through the air. The emoter birds. Do you have, I think Ricky, I took that as like Ricky hates birds in general. Okay. Looks like it's planning something very fair and valid. I thought initially, Ricky, you were like, I just fucking hate birds, man. Like, but no, you just mean that emote, and that's fair. That's fair. We're gonna try to start with our knuckle here today, folks. Get into our dailies. Wide Burge from the Frankerzy emotes. The Myrtle name? What was the Myrtle name? I'll take a look at that later. Sound. Sound was our guest to start today. We have an S. The case of the statue of a bird? Oh, what are the... Okay, you know what, Cass? I made the art contest after I did the Myrtle. Maybe subconsciously, I was thinking about that. Try birds as second guess? That sounds like a really funny and awesome, like... What if it's just bird day here today? Oh, God, thank God. If it was, I'd be in a simulation. When I do something awkward, yeah, it's like a really like sus kind of like, what's going on? Like, what'd you just say? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not birds. We shouldn't have done the D, but we had to go for it just to see. The S is in the middle. What can we have with an S in the middle? Like psych, chase. I like chase. Chase is great. Chase gets us an E. It gets us an A. The C and the H was something I was thinking with the psych word. I'll take Husker's chase. Let me just move my sketchbook off to the side for now. It's in my way. We'll pull that back out when we spin the wheel. Guys, just a reminder, submit your ideas for the wheel. We're gonna be spinning this. That's even crazier, Ricky. Oh, why is it line up so good? That cube emote is one of the craziest Twitch globals that they've ever added, and that says a lot. We have Chase ASE. We could have like no, it's not scare because the A can't be there. We don't have a C. Oh, this is tough. Doesn't start with an S. Oh, true. Also, yeah. The S is somewhere in the second two slots. There's no D. There's no D. There's no D. What can we do? Can't believe you just dissed the makers of this emote. Honestly, my favorite, Ricky, is this one here. This one's my favorite. Please or please. Oh, I like that a lot. Not the second one. Actually, it can't be either of those because the SE is not here. That one's my favorite, Ricky. The fake transparency layer. Can't be. S can't be there, choose. But that's a good suggestion. Yeah, S is not in the last two. S is in the second. S is in these two positions. S is in one of these two positions. I think it's like Aspen. Like acid is a really good guess as well. It could be asset. No N. We're gonna go asset then. Asset from Cam is the suggestion. Anyone like this? Anyone a fan of assets? I think this is a good one. Chase, birds, sound. Yeah, let's go for it. Double S is a classic trick. Wow. It's not asset. Well, we know there's no double S here. We know there's no T. We have like a word like ways, something like the A is in the second slot or the last. Could it be something SEA? Your chapstick smells? My chapstick is amazing. I'm about to eat the whole thing. It's just a hemp lip conditioner. I don't know what this is. I don't think it would be SEA. I think the A has to be second. Like, I think it has to be ASE here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say sex. I'm trying to say, like, the X's, there could be anything. The X is a variable. The X's just could be anything. Taser, laser. Can't be laser. Wow, I have no idea. Like, yeah, I'm stun locked actually. I'm thinking about Pokemon names. That's how stun locked I am. I'm starting to think about Horsey and like other Pokemon. Okay, we're not playing hard mode. We can try and like use another word to get information, I guess. I don't know. We could try to like use a different word here to like suss out some info. Anyone have a word we can use, like something ending in AC? Oh, that's a good shot. But like we don't have like KC. I was thinking about Lacey, but Lacey's with a C, right? When you do the small painting thing, can you request something? For the small painting, yeah, as long as it's simple. I've let people request things like, I'll show you a couple things that I've done or I have on the go right now. Cheese. This is
Stromboli. My friend said it's like how does he describe it? It's like,
go.
I guess if you don't know what it is, you don't have it. But I don't know. I thought I'd give it a shot. I was just calling around asking because I'm on the go right now. But
Oh my god. I'm on the go. Here's my webcam. I'm gonna destroy this. Oh shit, it is. I'm gone now. Paint, draw main, draw this one. I'm working on like a little Stardew Valley scene for this one. And I worked on like another like farm scene here for this one. Jimmy 2 has awoken. We have awakened the Jimmy. Those are some of the work in progress I have going on right now. Anyone have any ideas while we've been like waiting here? Laser. We don't have an R. We don't have an R. There's no T. I've got no idea here. It's going to be something stupid, like a word we've never heard of, or something French. AKA something stupid. Massel. Invalid world. Massive. Basil. Bassam. I can say that legally because I'm from the French part of Canada. Vassal. Invalid word. Asshole. No. Masshole. Someone from Massachusetts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now don't quote that one either. No, I'm kidding. Don't quote that one either. I was joking. You love massholes? Yeah, it's an endearing term, actually. Massholes call themselves. I have no idea, folks. This one's crazy. This one's crazy. Yeah, that's an actual term. It's a term of endearment to people from Massachusetts. Us massholes are proud of our massholenessness. It's got to be, Husker. I can't see anything else for the ASE situation. Double A double E? I don't think it's double A double E, but that's a good shout, Manu. Yeah, come back to this one in a second. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. This is the best thought we have. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. Glassum. Too many letters. Good luck with this. Yeah, I'll let you know what it is. Gleams. I want to just guess something else here. I'm just trying to guess like other letters. I'm not playing hard mode anymore. I give up on this one. I'm trying to like guess a word for like easel. Oh my god, guys. That's insane. As soon as you said it, I was like, let's go. It was like, I just lock it in. Altona, Manitoba is home to the world's largest painting on an easel. Artist and art educator Cameron Cross developed a vision of a giant steel painting, the likeness of Vincent van Gogh's sunflowers. It stands 76 feet and 6 inches high. Again, American units in the Canadian game gets me so fucking angry. Not even really angry, but yeah, great work, Cass. Great work, easel. It was double E. Manu, great. Also, credit to Manu for double E. They said double E just before. I do give credit to that. Let's go next. That was good. Okay, Bandle time. Cass, enjoy your lunch. We'll be here. That was not easy, no. Double E, easel. Here we go with 1972 song. 168 million views. This could be anything. This could be... I feel like sometimes I talk too much during it. Yeah, basic, but there's a little bit of fill here and there that might give it away. I'll play it again. I'll shut up because I think I talked over some important parts that may be a key for somebody. Yeehaw, you're feeling country cheese? Okay, so this song has bass, it has synth, it has trumpet, it has sax. There's some vocals. Anyone have any guesses off the bat? We'll get the bass line next if we guess or we skip. Any votes to skip as well. If you have a vote to skip, you can just say skip. I'm down with that. I'll play it one more time. 1972. Chicago I like. Chicago the band. A 25 or 6-4, I don't think so. If you leave me now, Chicago, I mean, it's worth a rip. Husker, do you feel confident with either of these? 25 or 6-4, I don't think so. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that's the same timing. But if you leave me now, could be if you're feeling Chicago-y. Or maybe it is 25 to 60 or 6-4, and I'm stupid. Okay, one last play here. I'm going to say Chicago if you leave me now, unless someone says something else. I'm just going to do that instead of skipping. Okay. I mean, I like Chicago because we're in the right year. I think we're in the right wheelhouse for musicality as well. I don't think this is right, but let's see. Otherwise, we'd skip anyways, so. Okay, it was not. Let's go bass. Oh. What is this? Funky for real. You guys are... Hold on, I'll play it again for you, Husker. No rush, don't rush. Don't hurt your brain. Boom, boom, boom. You think it's another one bites the dust? I don't think so, but that's a good guess. Very superstitious. Yeah. What's the song called though? Very superstitious could be it, but is that the name of the song? I don't. Sometimes songs have like a name that's different than the main kind of like line, you know? Superstitious. Okay, Stevie Wonder, Superstitious. Stevie Wonder, Superstitious. We feeling like ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Very superstitious. You know that one? Da-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Nice one, folks. Good stuff. Let's hear the whole thing. I'll put it on. I honestly heard at Dunson when Gawk said it, I heard like with the bass dum dum dum, you know what I mean? Like it had that 3 notes that really picks your brain into bites the dust. But good stuff. Good stuff, folks. Another win for the Moose Herd. Another W for the Moose Herd. All right, let's go into the time guesser. Let's go over to the time guesser. We'll go over to Wiki Game after and do the New York Times dailies after that. Honestly, though, like another one bites the dust wasn't too far off, though. Daily was easy today, but I screwed up. Crinkle did a good job on it. I don't know if I've seen Husker score yet, but I'll take a look at the Discord scores once I start posting in a second. Okay, so we're near an airport in what looks to be a Southeast Asian country, potentially Chinese, potentially Japanese. What kind of... This is Chinese to me. You got lucky today, Crinkle? Okay, I was wondering if I was dumb or you got lucky. Sometimes I wonder that. This looks like Chinese to me, though. Telecom, N2, Konica, something Express. I'm going to hide my camera, folks. You don't know this song. This is one of the classics. Definitely China from Gox. I like it. I like it. Okay. I'm going to hide my camera, though, and let you guys see the whole picture. So we go China, maybe Beijing, near an airport or something like that. What are you guys feeling for a city? This looks like Mandarin, not Cantonese. So I'm going to go down near Hong Kong or Guangzhou. Hong Kong. Hong Kong feels good. What are you guys thinking? And for year, does China drive on the left? Well, Hong Kong does, because Hong Kong was a British part of like the world for a long time. I felt like I got lucky on the year, Crinkle, this daily, but I didn't do too well on location. Singer Sewing Machine Store, where you see this here, the Singer Sewing Machine Store. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be Hong Kong, based on like what Gox said, just driving on the left. In Hong Kong, this is near Kowloon City. I love Kowloon. 79 is a solid guess. Could be earlier. Could be 60s. I think like could be 68 even. I'm somewhere in between 1968 and 1978. What about this plane though? Airport in Hong Kong. Okay, I'm gonna look for a Hong Kong airport. I'm looking, and while I'm looking, discuss the year, folks. Use your collective brain powers. Maybe you can think about something here. Is there anywhere you want to look in this picture? Okay, an airport should be obvious, but I just haven't seen it yet. I'm sure I've just missed it. Could have gone right by it or something. Usually they're big gray areas. We've talked about this. I've tried to get to airports before, but I can't see them sometimes. In the water, the rectangle. Sky Garden. Central Point. There's like a road here. It's not it. It's not the airport. I mean, maybe it is though. Maybe I'm just gonna go there because I can't see anything else. Can't see anything else anyways, so what do I know? Plane is so close it looks fake. That's why we know we're near an airport, but I can't find one here, folks, and I feel silly. I'm just gonna go here because I can't find one. It's usually gray on the map, but I can't see it. And I feel like we're in Hong Kong anyway, so it's gotta be here. So let's just go here. Let's just go 1975. Because I feel like it's a bit earlier than Gox's guess, but it was solid nonetheless. I can't find the airport. Let's give it a shot. It was 98. Whoa, that blows my lid right off. I'm still in the right city, though. Still in the right city. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm in the right city, but there's no way that's 98. That blows my mind. The color grading on this photo makes it seem like it's from like faded, you know? Let's go next. 0 on the year. Harsh 0. But it's okay. We move on. Okay, what are we doing here? This is like a 1905 situation for me. I'm gonna just guess that off the bat. What are you guys feeling? I'll read some signs for you here. We got sample shoes. This looks like Hebrew. This looks like Hebrew here. This says Boston at the top. Post-processing? Yeah, that should be illegal for this game. This looks like Hebrew. This says 190 or something else in Hebrew. Store to let. Okay, this is Brooklyn novelty shoes. So we're gonna say we're in America, right? What is happening? There's Brooklyn and Boston. Not Boston, not Boston. I repeat, we are not in Boston. Oh no, up-to-date clothing, laundry. Where are we? Where in the world are we? This looks like obviously a very, very heavily populated Jewish district. This stagecoach here gives me funky vibes from like 1905. Boston could be a name. I'd rather go Brooklyn than Boston. I'm gonna go Brooklyn. I'm gonna go Brooklyn, like downtown Brooklyn, like maybe like Brooklyn near like outside near Columbus Heart. Fuck, I don't know. Borum Hill. We go Brooklyn, right? I can't see where. Nothing really stands out to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Brooklyn, like ish. I'm gonna go Brooklyn-ish, and I'm gonna go early, folks. I cannot see this being anywhere in like the 1920s. Can we see a car here, or is this all just horse carriage? I'm trying to find anything like, oh my god, like hard to say if like if we look at the fashion here, does that tell anybody anything? Like maybe 1918? Maybe these people are just using old transportation. Maybe cars just aren't as common in this district. Are we even in America? Yeah, we got to be in America. Let's just go for it. I don't hear any other voices, so we're going to move on. I'm going to guess 1910, 1911 in Brooklyn. Let's go. About to be London? I feel the same way, Gox. Watch this. Oh, we're good. 1915 in, actually up on the Lower East Side of New York. In the Lower East Side. Still good, though. This is honestly probably a Jewish district here. That would be a giveaway if anybody knew that. This is the Lower East Side of New York. Still good score. 9,000. We're redeemed. Okay. This one I've seen before. Where in America is this? Our children are unharmed today, but they are not safe. This was in like Kentucky, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas. Anybody know? I think we're in like central, like copper. Is it called the Rust Belt or something? Copper Belt? Husker, think. I'm not rushing. It was last year. I don't think this is Texas. I think this is before that. Could it be last year though? You tell me. I don't know. 23. Protect our children, not guns. Anybody know what this is? A military type dude. This says sheriff. This says something here. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm trying to read the badge here. It says Tennessee, because you're the only 10 I see. Memphis or Nashville? Nashville, Tennessee, 2023. Nashville, Tennessee. Tennessee is what I see here. State Tennessee Trooper. State Trooper of Tennessee. And the year, it's somewhere between 2018 and 2023. Manu said last year. Capitol building. Is it Capitol? People riot Capitol. Stare. I'm going to go 2022. Knoxville, Tennessee. I'll go Knoxville for Husker. 2023. Let's go. It was Nashville, Tennessee. 2023 was right. Good job, folks. Let's go next. Prepare to meet thy God. Manor Street. Stop sign. Red mailbox or something here. Van. This one's iconic. Prepare to meet thy God is a sick sign to have on your building. We're gonna go like 68. I'm feeling 68 from this bussish vanish thing. Buildings look very European. IRA situation, very, 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 very good guess. I'm gonna go Ireland. What part of Ireland are we in, folks? I like this guy. He's in a bomb defusal kit almost. It could very, 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 very well be Ireland, especially with the God reference, especially with Manor Street, especially with the architecture. I love it. So what year do you think? If anybody has prior knowledge of this, that's okay. If you know what year this might be, share it. As long as you didn't Google it today. Yeah, it's definitely bomb disposal outfit here. I want to go maybe Dublin, but I can't tell. I can't remember if it was Northern Ireland or Ireland. Are we in Belfast? Are we in Northern Ireland? 1971. I'm feeling 70s based on the van. I'm happy with 70s. The right store is not really readable, no. It says 44 perhaps, and some letters I can't make out at all. Oh, tough stuff, tough stuff. What does this say here? I think this is a Bible quote, which just leads me more to believe that we're in Ireland. Do we go Northern Ireland or do we go Dublin? I think we go Northern Ireland. I'm going to go 1971 unless someone else has something to say. McDonald's. I should get some McDonald's. It's been like years. You go Northern Ireland. I'm feeling Northern Ireland. I'm going to go Belfast. I'm going to go Northern Ireland, 1971. 87, a lot later than I thought, and it was in the right city. It was in Belfast. 87. You don't know a lot about this part of history? Me neither. No stress. 87. Prepare to meet thy God. A bomb disposal specialist approaches a suspect vehicle during the Troubles. So we got to remember that. The Troubles are in the 80s. This is not the first time we've had a Troubles. McDonald's? Yeah, I would get a Big Mac, double Big Mac situation if I were there. All right, let's go next. This one's taking a minute to load, but I remember this one. I remember this one because this was in the Daily earlier this week or last week. Crinkle, you can confirm because I think you got this one pretty right. I went here. I'll show you guys where I went. I found Cordoba, Spain. This was in the Daily, Crinkle. You got this one. I went to the wrong place. I went Cordoba, Spain, but we're actually in Cordoba and you got this one. So you can tell me it was in South America here. Yep. Cordoba, Argentina. Cordoba, Argentina. And I think it was just a little bit south of Cordoba. Or a little bit north of Cordoba. The Songbot is back online, I'm happy to say. I think we were here, and I think we were in like the 90s, right? South of Cordoba. Okay, I like it. Let's go to Rio Cuarto. Almost near Argentina. Borders of Santa Rosa here. Where's Espinillo? That would give us a directional thing. We're close to Espinillo and Alta Gracia, or whatever that's called. Santa Rosa. You think I could find it? They're small, so let's zoom in a bit more and let's go south and north of Cordoba. It's in what I assume is kilometers. Here's Alta Gracia. Here's Cordoba. Alta Gracia is 192. Cordoba is 226. And Espinillo's close. So where's Espinillo? It's got to be here. Rio Cuarto. Let's just go here. I don't know where Espinillo is, but General Pico, Santa Rosa. I think I'm going too far now. I'm probably wrong, but we're gonna go south like here. I'm just gonna lock it in. Crinkle, do you remember the year? Because we've had this one. This was in the daily. Yeah, we're in Argentina. We're south in Cordoba. No stress if you don't, though. I think this looks 90s to me. I'm guessing 98. 98 south of Cordoba. 83. You don't know either? I think so, around there. Looks 90s to me. This is very like leftover hippies look. I'll go 95. I'm happy with 95 to get a little bit closer to Husker, but 79. Whoa, okay. And it was in Rio Cuarto. So Espinillo must be up the road here. Or it must not exist anymore. Maybe Espinillo blew up. We're still okay. Final score 34,000. Don't be mad about that. That's a good score. It's a solid score. The car. I didn't even look at the car, to be honest with you. All right. I've heard this is dastardly. I've heard this one's a dastardly one. If you guys want to try the wiki game at home and you don't want spoilers, look away. Here's a link. Let's start the game. Toothpick to Versace. Let's go. Toothpick. Oral-B. Okay. Florida. Remains. Okay. Southern United States. Baculum. Oral irrigators. Toothbrushes. Oral hygiene. Dental floss. Oral hygiene. Timothy II. Toothbrushes. I don't, for some reason, want to go toothbrushes or Birch. I have to go to Versace. I don't even know anything about fashion. Baculum. Interdental cleaning. Oral hygiene. Georgia. I've got no idea. They're like a fashion company, right? Okay, Versace, Louis. Bring back Moose Cam. Thank you for the reminder to bring back so I can wave at you guys and say hi, and you can see my reaction here. Versace, Louis. Let's go. Yeah, let's just try to get to Italy then. It's probably the most sane line for me to go. Let's go Southern United States. Then we can go to like America from here, maybe. The song rips. United States of America. Mexico. I don't know where I'm going to get to Italy though. Delaware, Washington, Virginia. American Civil War. Okay. World War II. I'm gonna go World War II to go to Italy. World War II to Italy. Italian campaign. This entire album as well. I have to listen to it completely. Okay, I'll do that because I've been listening to a lot of like rock in this kind of corner of the genres of rock, like Perfect Circle, Tool. Like I like this already. Okay, we're in Italy. I'm looking for how to get to Italy. Allow Italy to free Ethiopia. I'm trying to get to just Italy. Fall of the fascist regime in Italy. Italian campaign for World War II. Hirohito. Benito Mussolini. Oh no. Location, theaters, Europe, European theater of World War II. How come I can't get to Italy? Hold on. Fascist Italy, 1922. I'm thinking here. Come on, how come I can't just get to Italy? They wanted to send me to like Italy, like sub pages. Is there like a Italy out here? Italy invaded France. Italy conquered British Somaliland. Italy and Romania. This is rough stuff. I just want to go to Italy. I might just have to go through something else though. America was our link to the war, the World War II. Italy lost its monarchy. Italy also experienced conflict. Fascist Italy, Germany and Italy. No dice. Okay, we're gonna have to go jump to Italy some other way, and then maybe we can find Versace from there. Unless we get an out here. Military history of Italy, Italian campaign, ally of Italy, Allied invasion of Italy. Military history of Italy. Yeah, this really does not help me because I'm just struggling right now. I'm just struggling right now. Has to be an English word, cheese. I'm sorry. The rule is just to make it simple so it doesn't become too abstract. It has to be an English word. It does say that in the description. If you want a replacement word, I can give you one this time. If you want to try and think of a different English word. I guess I just go Italian campaign. How would this not lead to Italy? How did this not lead to Italy, though, to be honest with you? Fascist Italy. Fascist Italy, Kingdom of Italy. Okay, but can we just go to, like, Italy? This is so bad for me. Common language is Italian. Italians. Frog we've already done, if you want to pick something else. We could do frog again, but if you want to pick something else, frog's already been done. Rome, Italy, Italians, Roman Catholicism. I'm throwing. Italians. Okay, Versace. Versace. I don't know how I did that. Thank you, Crinkle, for the help with finding Italy, like pointing me in the right direction. I did think it was Italy, but that was wild. That was crazy. I got to see everyone else's path. Copy result with path. That was good. So Southern United States, World War II, Fascist Italy, Italians, Versace. Maybe I could have even skipped a step there. Let's see what Crinkle got. We're going to go over to the Dailies channel here. We'll talk about the Myrtle and Wordle later today. Wiki game. Okay. You did one perfectly. Yesterday, February 29th, Siamese Cat, United States Digital Revolution, mobile phones. When was that one? Mobile phone, Siamese Cat, Digital Revolution. Nice one, Crinkle. Nice one. I even reacted fire emoji to that. So I understood that was a good line. Dunson with toothpick, flags of Italy. There was flags on the toothpick page? No way. Flags, textile, history of clothing and textiles, haute couture, Versace. There was flags on the toothpick page. Like it said little umbrellas and flags. I remember that now. Oh my God, Dunson, good job. Good job, Dunson. That was a good line. That was a good line. Someone clip something? Saved by Cass clip their moment of saying the knuckle today. That's insane though, Dunson. That's a good one. I love that line. Let's see. I want to go to the next game. We're going to go over to the New York Times dailies. I've heard some formidable things about them. We'll start with the connections. The connections will start. You can help me with this one. Feel free to help me with this one unless you already have done it yourself. Okay, collapse, flop, buckle, give. Collapse, flop, buckle, give. These are all like something breaking down and falling down. A building could collapse. A bridge could give. The supports could buckle. I'm gonna go for it. I should be one away though, and the one should be flop. Snap. Obviously. I already goofed up. I should have taken my time. Obviously it's snap. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. I got you baited twice. I gotta go a different direction. Didn't get one row. Ding ding. Ding dong and Dorditch go together. That would be a good one. We used to call that Nicky Nicky Nine Doors. Let's go with laugh. Not sure. Laugh it away, give it away. Okay, C, cave, C, cave, wave, cave, wave, cave, wave, buckle, collapse, snap, flop. Give could be something else. This could be my 3. This could be my 4, but I can't send this right now. I can't afford to do this yet. Laugh, shout, whistle. Laugh, shout, whistle. Laugh, shout, whistle. I don't see the 4th, but that's a good idea, Mira. This ain't easy at all. No, I may be a failure today, and I'm not ashamed to say it. It's okay to lose sometimes. Okay, whistle, laugh, shout, wave. Oh, okay, that's a good buckle up, button up, snap up. I don't see a 4th one though. Give up. I'm not gonna give up. Today we don't give up. I don't know about snap though. I'm not confident with snap. Ton up, wave up, dance up, see up, cave up, flop up, mass up, collapse up, laugh up, whistle up, shout up, slew up. A buckle up, button up, give up is the one for sure. Unless it's not. I'm not saying the 4th because you don't know the 4th word well. I just don't see any that could fit either, Mira. I feel like too many words relate to each other in this one in other ways. It's a tricky one for sure. I like this a lot, Dunson. Buckle up, button up, give up. Let's keep moving. Let's keep thinking. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Okay, slew. Wave, snap. Wave, snap. These are things you can do with your hands. Cave, wave. This is so brutal. This is so brutal. This is insane. Wave, shout, snap, whistle. These are things you would do to get someone's attention. Someone whistles with their fingers. That's true too. But like what I'm thinking is like you wave someone down, or you like whistle at them, or you snap at them, or you shout, hey, hey, hey. You wouldn't laugh. You wouldn't do anything else. I'm going to go for it. If we lose today, it's on my back. A little Miro. Yeah, from Chell. Love it. I love it. Little wave. Let's go for this one. Okay, we're in this. We're not dead yet. Ways to get attention. We're not dead yet. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's focus up. We can do this together, folks. This is hard. I like that some of you help me with this, but I respect those who do it alone as well. Okay, buckle up, button up, give up is still a huge thing in my mind from Dunson. I'm keeping this like eliminated almost from other groups and looking at the remainder here. See if we can find a group of 4 from the ones I don't have selected. Cave, C. I'm not sure. Flop. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. C, cave. Maybe this is a trick though. I'm pretty sure I stopped that bot from doing that for some reason. It's still on, so just toggle that off. Maybe it defaults to on. Maybe I have to do that. Huge things like a cave, a sea. Right, there's a 4 here. There's something sticking out from this. This is my strategy. I know what you mean, Husker. There was some 4 sticking out from this for sure. At least, well, it has to be statistically. Do you miss the crossword? Not yet, Cass. No, not yet. Come up next. Just doing connections right now. I'm having a hard time. I'm not going to get it today, I don't think. A huge cave. Ton is huge. Sea is huge. Yeah, massive things. A mass, a ton, a slew. Okay, no. This is the direction here. This is the direction right here. A ton of something, like a sea of people. There's a ton of people. There's a mass of people. There's a slew of it. You know what I'm saying? These words here all mean like a large quantity. In the kind of idea that Dunson's saying, ton is huge. A sea of people, or a sea of like a sea of paperwork, sometimes people say, or a mass of paperwork, or a slew of work. I'm gonna go for it. A large amount. Okay. Okay. All right. So how can we win this? How can we actually survive here today? I'm trying my best. I'm not going to just give it a go unless I believe in my heart of hearts, or I've given up completely, which I haven't done yet. Because I still think give up, button up, and buckle up is a thing, but I'm not sure. Laugh up, dance up. Okay. Cave in, give in, collapse in, buckle in. Okay. So it wasn't buckle up, but buckle in, and like cave in, give in, buckle in. Something couldn't collapse in on itself. I don't think dance in, flop in, laugh in, button in makes sense. I'm gonna go for this one. We still have a life left over. All right, we got it. I don't think I actually understood it the way maybe it was intended, but we got it. Belly button, belly dance, belly flop, belly laugh. Good purple category. Let's see what everyone else did. What colors you guys got in which order. So let's take a look at this. So Crinkle got green, yellow, blue, purple. Green, yellow, blue, purple is fall under pressure, large amount, blue, and then purple was last for you. Up for Husker was purple second. Very impressive, Husker. I like sometimes seeing the different orders here. Blue was first for Husker. Good stuff. Yellow was last. Chris didn't get it today. Got the blue category. Got debated by things that I definitely got debated by. Same thing as Cass got debated by here and here. You can see the exact same debates here and here. This one nearly got Cass. Cass got blue, green, yellow, purple last. And I got blue, yellow, green, purple last. You thought about belly button, Mira? It's a hard round today. Now I fear the crossword. The crossword has been foretold to me that it's a dastardly one. So no help until I ask for it. How you doing, Cheese? Did you have McDonald's? I'm looking for McDonald's. I'm looking for McDonald's ever since Husker started talking about it. Let's go next. Don't help me unless I ask for it. Okay, am I ready to start solving? Let me just snap my fingers here. Let's go. A hidden supply, cash. Self-driving taxi service seen around San Francisco. It's like Uber or Lyft. It's going to be Uber or Lyft. Words of clarification. Don't know. Romantic connection. I don't know. Injures. I don't know. Nothing but net sound. This is wrong. I'm not giving up yet. Swish. Florida's most populous city. Florida, Jacksonville and Miami, then Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Miami's not there. Oh, fuck. Annually, years. Oh my God. Quality of someone who's a little bit too smooth. Suave. Jammed in. Oh my God. What is this? Hidden supply. Store. Stash. I think stash is an... Oh my God. Self-driving. Isn't it like Waze or something crazy? Words of clarification. This is not the one you did? You haven't seen this? Is this the one you guys did? Words of clarification. I'm not sure. Romantic connection. Not sure. Injures. Hurts. Florida is... I don't know what Florida is. Hurts could be wrong as well. Annually. Maybe Waze is wrong. I don't know. I don't know what the self-driving taxi in San Francisco is. Harms. I don't know the Florida city. Annually. Quality of someone who's a bit smooth. Charm. Jammed in, no idea. Hidden supply. Stash. Self-driving taxi. Don't know. Words of clarification. I'm sure. Romantic connection. Florida, Tampa. Annually. I'm stuck. 1 second. Romantic connection. Annually, I give up. I can't quit. Hold on. Husker just said I can't quit. No one say anything yet. No one said I can't say anything. No one said anything yet. I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm doing okay. Jammed in. Hold. Self-driving taxi service seen around San Francisco. I don't know this one. I don't know it. Romantic connection. It could be Spurn. Annually. Jammed in. It's already probably too overthought though, Husker. I can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Jammed in. Self-driving taxi, I don't know. Words of clarification. I'm something. It's like 2 words here. I'm... Oh, fuck. I know what it is. Like, it's I'm something. It's not like impart or like... It's like I'm... Clarification. I'm... Don't know. Romantic connection. Spurn. No idea. I give up. I give up. Sorry. I'm sorry to let you down, Husker. I can't get it. Anyone have any ideas what I can do here? I can't do it. Annually means yearly. Annually means like every year. How often? Typo on 1 across. That's probably hurting me. Don't know it. So he says watch. For 6 across? A year. Oh, just a year? Oh, that's tough. Yeah. That's tough. Spark. This was... So one across is a typo, Crinkle says. It's stash. And this is something else now. This could be ways, and I was right about that. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I said a year. Smarm. Is it Weigh Me? Is that the name of the thing? Smarmy. Smarmy's a good word. I don't know it. Waymo. Waymo I would have never gotten. And then I'm ear? No. What do you do in a jam? Honks. Very good hint, Crinkle. Very good hint, Crinkle. I like that hint. What do you do in a jam? Jammed in. Very cryptic. Honks. I mean. Oh, it's not I'm een. It's I mean. I mean. Waymo. Stash. Spark. Harms. Tampa. Oh, crazy puzzle today. Freaking hard for sure. I'll say it. I'll say it, man. It was fucking hard. It was actually very hard. 21 for me with an asterisk. I'm going to put an asterisk. Mini crossword. Let's see people's scores. Asterisk. Help from the herd. All right. So Chris got a 949. Very big congratulations to anybody who did it independently. Even if you looked up an answer or two. Very hard. Crinkle in 157. 2-word answers fucked you up. Husker with 829. I would have been over, I would have never gotten it. Hey Jasmine, how's it going? I would have never gotten it. 334 for Cass. Good stuff though. Good stuff though. Last little check before we start the wheel and the art today, folks. Last call for your submissions for the wheel here. Last call for your additions to the wheel. I'm going to look at the rest of our dailies and then we're going to do this. How you doing, Jasmine? And thank you everyone that was has been participating in the Discord in these conversations. It's really nice to have all of these dailies organized this way and to have you guys participating. If you play a daily game that you would like to share with the Moose Herd, even if it's not one you want me to do on stream, but just one that we would like to keep tracking here, I can create a new post and you just let me know. Just let me know if you want one there. I've limited it so only I can make a post in this thread, or maybe you can make a post. I don't know. Who knows? Erase is a good one. Let's go look at the Myrtle. So Crinkle got it, Cass got it, I got it. If you guys do the Myrtle, today was a nice one. It wasn't too hard, a little bit tricky, but not as bad as yesterday. I took 35 minutes yesterday with like a 10-minute break in between there. That was a good one. The case of the statue of a bird. Wordle. No, Cass didn't get it today. It was a hard one to get that one. Camden fell down that trap hole, and I think Crinkle fell down that trap hole. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there's statistics that are really interesting on the Wordle. If you go over to your Wordle, and you see your stats, and you say, Wordle bot gives analysis of your guesses. Did you beat the bot? Let's take a look at... And I forget, did Cheese pick a replacement word earlier when they picked Cheese? If you're there, I need a replacement word from you too. Okay, it's a flower from Millie. I like it. This is really interesting though. So you can analyze your Wordle score, and like I got like an 84 out of 99 out of skill. I used a little bit more luck than skill compared to what the national average is. I did it in 3 steps. So it analyzes your steps if you want to take a look at how you played and what you could do to play better, statistically saying. You're back to having audio? Sounds good, Millie. It's really interesting. It goes through all of your guesses, and then it says, like, if you beat the robot, because this uses the most logical, the least amount of luck kind of path. And then it shows you actually your average against everyone else, like what your starting word is. And after 2 guesses, like what everyone guesses on the second turn, what everyone guesses on the third turn. It was a good one. It was a good one. I like using this. I never really saw this before. All right, so we will be adding to the wheel. Let's start adding these things in. Last call for cheese if they want a replacement for theirs. Otherwise, we're going to start just refunding ones that don't fit in. Okay, wheel redemptions. So starting with reflective was the last one we added. I've kept that there as a placeholder from Manu, but I'm pretty sure I added that one. Let's go to the bottom of the list. Yes, Manu's got that one there. Let me just switch scenes here. All right, now we're looking good. It clearly says the rule there. Yeah, it's a lot of extra work for me to fix these things. I think that people just need to like read the redemptions like Gok said. I feel bad about it, but honestly, that is probably the right thing to do. Just put my foot down and say, you learned your lesson. Hopefully you don't make that same mistake twice. So let's do that. Let's refund. Husker saying Gok's deleting the wrong folder, but German is one word. A reject. Thug snacks Cass, I'm gonna have to reject. It's not an English word. Peepo cheese, I'm gonna have to reject. You're gonna have to try again tomorrow. Millie, I'm gonna have to reject. I'm sorry about that. I know I asked for a backup, Millie, but I think the fair thing to do is just to reject ones that don't fit, and you can do 1 per day. Jasmine got 1 in. You can do 1 per day, so it's not like you lost your chance forever. You can come back tomorrow and put that one in, even on days we don't spin the wheel. I think Gox is right. I just got to put my foot down about that, and I'm sorry. I feel bad sometimes, like enforcing rules, but I like to give my friends chances, but I'm sure you guys also understand at the same time. All right, so we're gonna go refund Manu's reflective, refund 9-3's moonlight, refund Gox's. Will I delete Bronjito? Peepo shake. It's right here on the wheel. I see it. Should I delete Bronjito? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. To be fair to everyone, I'm going to delete Bronjito. And I feel bad. I haven't... Justice for Bronjito? It's special? Okay, you know what? All right. You guys convinced me. Say nothing less. Bronjito is special. All right, fine then. Poll in the chat. Poll in the chat. Question. Bronjito. Keep, delete. 5 minutes. Get your votes in. I like democracy sometimes. Okay. Can't do it time. I'm going to keep adding while you guys vote. And I'll spin the wheel today with Bronjito on it. But the poll is going to find out if Bronjito leaves the wheel today. Okay, next up is Joker from 9-3. Joker from 9-3. We'll reject Cams. Next up is Family from Gox. I'm accepting bribes. I have no strong feelings either way. Who voted delete? Okay, so that was Joker and Family. Next up from Gox is Protein. We're going to refund all these. Gezellig. Nice word. I've learned the definition of it, but not an English word. Technically submitted before I added that English only text to the font, but rules change, and Thomas, I love you, but it's got to go. Keep what, but not Thug Snacks? Oh, keep Bronjito? Keep or ban? Joke? Cicadas from Cass. Robot from Mira. Thank you for participating in this, folks. Camden with Flair. Let's refund all these. Get your points back. You get your points back. You get your points back. Gox with Sound. Dunson with Perry. That's very fair too. Also, if you're not sure about a word, ask before you send it, because you only get one and there's no way I can redo it. I have in the past, but I can't keep making exceptions. It just creates extra work for me, and we're here for a fun time, not for work, you know? And socks from Husker. Okay, that's it. If we get Bronjito today, then the poll didn't matter. It'd be so funny if we got Bronjito right now and the poll didn't matter at all. But after today, I will use the poll's result to figure out what happens here. But it looks like we're keeping it. 7 votes is pretty strong for keep Bronjito. Otherwise, though, please, English words, 1 word only. You get 1 per day, so come back every day and submit something for the wheel. Let's go. Let's spin it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Everyone, I'm just imagining a drum roll in your head. I don't want to interrupt this song. It's too pog. But just drum roll sound like and the winner is of this one. There's no losers. There's only winners. The winner today is Bronjito. No, I'm kidding. It's grind set. And really interesting word. I don't know if we're going to be able to come up with something for this easily, but let's figure it out. Let's figure it out together. Grind set, hide choice. Okay, so that way we can come back here and delete it off the wheel. Grind set. Okay, just so we can't get these ones again. These are ones that we've already spun. Just deleting those. A grinder, a grind set. I should have taken a screenshot for the stream, but just give me a second while we get set up here, folks. Hi, Jimmy. This is for drawing ideas, Ricky. Yeah, let me show you our book. If you want to participate, you can always redeem the wheel redemption. It goes on the wheel. I spin it at least twice a week. Here's some of the ones we've done in the past. The mains is here. So the first one we had was Blossom. Lifting weights is a good idea. Jimmy's posing. This one is called B. Nice, crying cheese. You got some exercise. This one here is Haste. Silverware. All these are things we spun on the wheel. Here's the frog one I was talking about. Cheese. We've already done. And we voted to keep Bronjito. That's it. There's not going to be another poll on this. That's the final word. This one's from Husker. This one here's from Maddie Rocco, Resilient. This one's from Mira, Metropolis. We got Mahjong from Sickness. I love this one. Here we got Almost from Gox. Earthquake from Maddie Rocco. And here's our blank page for us to start our next drawing. So, first things first, I'm the realist. I'm kidding, I say that every week and it's actually cringe now. We're gonna take our little binder clip and we're gonna clip these pages at the top out of the way. So that way they don't get in our way. Why is this camera on center and this one not? That's bothering me. Hold, I can fix that. Hold on, I can fix that. It's important to fix. All right, much happier with that. Third time Gox gets chosen? I think so. I think so. Third or maybe even fourth, Gox. Let me go back through it again quickly. So Kira, Gox number 1, Doug number 1, Camden number 1, Camden number 2, the first back-to-back. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I count it as an English word. It's so iconic. Resilient from Maddie Rocco. Mira. Sickness. Gox. Yeah, this is your third time, Gox. Yeah, you can give interpretations. We're going to do that in a second. We're going to start sketching out ideas in a second. I'm not going to draw directly on this page. I'm going to go to my other sketchbook where we get all of our ideas down. I just want to prepare the page here with some tape. We're just going to use some tape to prepare this page. Yeah, some definitely in the metal genre today, Toast. I love metal music. Husker's been saying that I haven't had enough of this lately, so today's for Husker, and for all my other members of the Moose Herd that love this kind of fast-paced, guitar-faced. There is some Viking metal in this playlist, Toast. That does exist in this playlist, but that's not specifically what's going on right now. How you doing, by the way? You're gonna tell your friends in real life, Cheese? You're gonna recommend the stream to some of your IRL friends? That's super awesome of you. I always thought it'd be funny if one day we just put posters up in major cities. Like if I got Gox and Thomas to put posters up in the Netherlands. Senzu. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Waiting until 2 p.m. to go hang with friends. Oh, nice. We just spun the wheel, Senzu, for the next drawing. We're going to be drawing today. I should put it somewhere on the screen, I think. Today's drawing is grind set. What plans do you have with friends today, Toast, if you don't mind sharing? Liquid white? We were talking about that yesterday, Senzu. I was mentioning liquid white. I don't usually go with that technique personally, but liquid white? Going to a movie marathon, might play some Magic. Nice. Just a chill hangout session, just whatever you guys feel. So this I was just doing is taping down my page to other pages. So it creates a nice thick area I can work on that won't warp as much as the paper gets wet. And we're going to set this aside for now and come back to our liquid white here. And we're going to pull out our, this is our idea sketchbook. This is where all of our ideas go. So we have Ricky who said they might have an idea for, the word is grind set. Jasmine said lifting weights at the gym. Anyone else have any other ideas? Obviously training or something is going to be involved in this, right? Let me pull my pencils out. What is a grind set? Grind set's a newer word. Grind set's a word that's a combination of two words. It's combining mindset with grind. Yeah, exactly like Toast said. Oh, Ricky said it first then, never mind. When I hear grind set, I thought of an ornate collection of different mortar and pestles. Oh my god, how fun would that be, Ricky? I like that a lot. I'm going to start drawing that right now. Oh yeah, grinding on COD. Yeah, that could be something. I could draw someone gaming in front of a television. Lifting 2 grinders in the gym. That'd be funny, Denson. It's a combination of the different ideas. In Mexico, a pestle and mortar is called a molcajete. I don't know if that's all of Spanish, but I know in Mexico it's called that. A grinder like the sandwich. I like grinders. I was a liar in every debate. Grind set stuff. I like Ricky's idea a lot. Let me grab my eraser. Oh yeah, that like, and then the fizzle sound. Oh, you're talking about in Oblivion. I was thinking of the Skyrim sound initially. Oblivion is a completely different sound. Well, not really that far off, but it is slightly different. From within. Skyrim's is good too. I like this idea, but I don't think I rendered it correctly. Let me look up some references. What's everyone up to this fine weekend? The weather here is finally nice today. It's 6 degrees and cloudy, starting to get towards that spring weather. Mortar and pestle. Unbelievable weather. It's so good. The God of War drawing you like a lot, Senzu? I'll pull that sketchbook out. It's right over here. I'm gonna be selling prints of my artwork soon. If anyone wants to like put one of these up on their wall, I'm gonna scan all these and like make a website one day. Like, I'm not saying tomorrow or anytime soon, but if you guys have ever wanted like an individual piece of my art, it will be available soon. As well as I'll be giving them away for people who won the art contest. Oh no, Gox, I heard your story yesterday of you injuring it. No worries, Cheese. I'm glad you got to hang out a bit today. Maybe you can hang out a bit later, but no pressure. Somewhere in life. What was the prompt? I've got a couple actually, Ricky. Was it? It was horny93, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, it was 93 but horny. 93 but horny. And I've got another one here, Ricky. This one here is this one was just called like just peanut butter sandwich or something, I'm not sure. I forget the name of that one. I didn't write it down. Shame. I'll have to maybe like find out what that was. Okay. Senzu's playing WoW. Senzu's big into World of Warcraft. I used to play a ton of it. I wish I could hop in and just be like, oh yeah, I'll tank that. But I don't have an account anymore. We talked about the fact that I played Classic for a bit, but not for too long. It's really starting to get to that weather where like I put a sweater on in the morning because it's colder, but now I feel like I gotta take my sweater off. It's so hot. Like I'm starting to heat up. I'm starting to get hot. Honestly, I liked everyone else's suggestions. But I'm just so in love with Ricky's, I'm just gonna skip to the next step. All right, sweater's off. I'm so in love with Ricky's idea, I'm just gonna go with it. What caused you to be done, Dunson? Like you're finished the story? I thought you said there was DLC. Oh, that's so brutal, Dunson. I didn't know you used to play FF 14. Did you guys see the new Final Fantasy game that came out though? Tanks are important. Yeah, that's a good explanation, especially for anybody else in the chat that may not know about WoW or MMOs, because that's kind of like general for a lot of MMOs, right? The newest release, Dunson, is Final Fantasy 7 Remake again. A lot of people are playing that. Here's Johnny. I love that movie. Like I like the suggestion from Jazz and from you guys about like different things with lifting. Dunson had a lifting suggestion as well. You never saw The Shining Mirror. It's a really, really great film. I mean, some things about it aren't so great, but it's a really wonderful film. You read the original book, yeah. I never read the book, I just watched the movie. How was the book? think I might have missed some people's answers to some questions I had earlier. Oh, that was way back. My brain just did something weird. I asked you guys earlier what you guys are up to, and Toast said they were just waiting for some friends, and okay, so this is my idea. This is my idea for, based on what Ricky said. This is how I want to lay it out. It's just going to be a collection of pestle and mortars, and we're going to work on some shadows underneath and just have them all laid out like this. So let's get into it. Grind sets? No, it's just one grind set. Hey, Crying Cheese, I know you like that emote, but try to watch out just like the random messages and random emotes sometimes. Like, usually people use the emotes to like add stuff to the conversation, like enhance their message. Bits cost money. There are ways to get bits for watching ads or filling out surveys sometimes. That's a good point. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Bits are not important though. Every breath I take brings me closer. I don't need money. Submit to Cube, praise Cube. See? That's a good use of the emote to talk about something Ricky's passionate about. I lost the image of the prompt. I deleted it. Can you, Gox, can you just say the word again, grind set, and I'll just put that on the screen? Just say the word again. I'll just put that on the screen. I'm just working on some stuff here. I don't know why I just blanked my brain. I couldn't talk at the same time as doing this. Here. Done. Cool. Do not praise the cube. I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to trust. She was gonna die. That's me. Just like take a screenshot, send it to your mom and dad. Look at that, it's me. What in the hell even is that? You're so glad that original Dinos Beta Dance is back? Yeah, most of the globals are stupid, Mira. But that's a good one. I'm the anchor of you. Or ever knew as I love you. Yeah, 98% don't make sense. This is probably a really good estimate of the percentage. What's your favorite Twitch global emote? Just while we're here talking about it. What's your favorite global, Gox? Ricky showed their favorite earlier. Use globals ironically. Pot for S tier Windows 95 resolution. True. It's so blurry. Like my favorite global, I don't know. I'm so partial to Surprise. Surprise is so good. Surprise is probably my favorite. They're related to something that happened from 2013 in a 55-viewer stream. True. Kappa sometimes doesn't fit. Yeah, it's not like mischievous enough. Not like trickster enough. I'm just trying to line up all these bowls so they have some kind of congruency to them. We're taking our time here setting up, and then we'll start inking and it'll go quickly. You guys will almost like wish I slowed it down, but you can't. You gotta work in layers. And this first layer is just sketching everything out, deciding what goes where. I have a troll emote that I made for someone else, but like we need more like troll emotes. Like this one, do I still have the gifted sub to their channel? I might not actually. Let me see. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. I made an emote for somebody I don't have access to anymore. Currently. Thank you for all the taxes today, folks. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm having a great day hanging out with y'all. You've been slacking on taxes lately. Honestly, the mods might hurt you, and I can't stop them. I can maybe like unban you if you get banned, but I can't prevent what's happening. I can't prevent what's coming, Toast. What you've done has already been done, and it cannot be undone. Prepare to meet God. What did it say on that sign this morning? How rich are you? Oh yeah, that's important. How rich are you? Depending on how rich you are, you may not have to pay taxes. Just lightly sketching out here. Don't want the tax man after you either, Wong. You can't see shit, eh? Never mind. I'll show you a picture in Discord later. I'm drawing very lightly right here. The plan of what our drawing is. Not rich enough. We're drawing this right here. A lot of pestle and mortars. Mortar and pestles. Is it pestle and mortar or mortar and pestle, Ricky? Or does it not matter? Is it tomato tomato? Yeah, that's not, unfortunately, Toast, not rich enough to not pay taxes. Just saying. Not hating, just saying. How you doing though, Wong? Hope you're doing well. I gotta redo my tape again. Something happened. It's bubbling already. I must have not sealed it correctly. I think I gotta do the left and right side first and then the bottom. Cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Just taking a chill day today, Wong? Why is that like that? Give me a second. Make a payment interest plan for Toast? Yeah, I'll make a second channel point, like a second tax thing. Okay, that's better. That's better. There's gonna be like a second taxes that are just for Toast only. That'd be funny. Pay per message? Can you make a channel point redemption for just one person? No, you can't, unfortunately. They're great if you could, though. Rock Ava? Yeah, Mira. Some covers in this playlist, too. Been running around this morning, sitting down for a sandwich break. Nice, nice. I'm just working on some drawings here. I don't know if I've shown you these, Wong. Maybe you stopped in and I've got a chance to show you some of them, but right now we're just sketching out our current drawing for today. I'll show you some of our previous ones. This one here is called Earthquake. Oops, I skipped one by accident. This one here is called Almost. This one here is a Mahjong game. Also been this really fun one of a metropolis on a floating island. This one here is called Resilient. I tried to draw like a lot of knots like breaking or ropes breaking, but this one's solid. It's resilient. We did a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. These frogs I'm really happy with. Silverware again, I'm really happy with the way we went about this one even. This one I'm not too happy with, but I'm happy we persevered through it. B as well is not my best work, but I'm really happy with the mood, the capture. The Gox loves it. And we have Blossom from Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, lots of stuff. I actually have some paintings too I can show you in a minute. Just gonna keep working it for a bit. I know you love it. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. Oops. A few more pages need to be clipped back here. We've been busy though. Hope your work's been going okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do the third row now. Don't go wasting my emotions. We're being very mathematical about this because I want things to kind of have a semblance of unity in their directionality. Slow season, just been a hermit lately. I can respect that though. I've been very hermit-like too, for the most part. Not completely, like I'm still streaming and interacting with people, but I'm so inside my own house. Like I haven't gone out. My friend invited me to come hang this weekend, and I just didn't like follow through with like making the plans a reality, like picking a time and a date, and like he said I should come down. I feel bad because I kind of like changed the subject, started bitching about something. And I think we both forgot about it until now. I remembered. But I'll go hang out with them next weekend or sometime during this week even, perhaps. Maybe just do a stream from their house. I've done that before. I don't want to be me. I don't want to be me anymore. I don't want to be me. And I mean, like, it was nice of them, and I should reach out because they were the first person to reach out last week, like saying, hey, we should hang out. So I think it's kind of a game of ping pong. It's my job to reach out this time and say, hey, look, sorry I forgot. Let's plan for something and put it in stone so we can get to it and hang out. I don't want to be me anymore. I don't want to be me. I don't want to be me anymore. And it definitely wasn't because I didn't want to hang out with them. It's a good way to snap out of the hermit funk. Yeah, well, that's why I said like I have to give them credit for reaching out first. So I'm gonna make that jump of like saying, okay, you know what, next Sunday or next Saturday, let's do something. I at least owe that to them. Like I said, they were the one that got me at least thinking again about going outside. I've been happy, content, just like living in my own little world here for a bit. I've got a lot of work done recently. Let me grab a couple other paintings to show you, Wong. And anyone else who hasn't seen my recent paintings. in gay man life, I get a lot of guys reaching out and saying they want to hang out. Then when you ask for a time and place, it's deafening silence. Damn. Yeah, when you actually like go to make plans, it's just like crickets chirping. I mean, I guess I kind of feel that way with my friend, but it's just platonic. I'm pretty sure he's straight. He's got a girlfriend. He could be bi, I don't know, but I'm not interested in him like that. He's my friend, but I think I honestly fit Ricky's description kind of. I kind of did just like leave it on crickets. We're all flakes, yeah. Here, let me get some paintings. Like I said, I'll be able to show Wong and anybody else who hasn't seen my recent paintings. Just gonna pick a couple up here. Here's the recent paintings I've been doing. I'm really happy with them. 3 so far in this size. We've got a nice little rose here. And this one I did like a citrus fruit that's inverted, like it's like a inverted color. And then this one here I just did recently actually, the other day. I'm really happy with how this orange turned out. I'm gonna try and do some more fruit in the coming weeks. The rose also is very strong. It's very like, it's broken down into like some sections of color, but the soft shading in this one is really successful. I'm really proud of that one. Got a little bit of oil paint on my finger. I'm gonna try and wash that off. Just wipe that off on a towel over here. All right. So I've got the third row coming in here. Up next, I'm going to draw another row beyond that, and they'll be smaller and smaller. Then we'll add all the pestles to the mortars, add the bottoms to all the mortars, and then we're going to start thinking about where the shadows are, putting in some ink into this piece, and it really shouldn't take too much time. Once we start the ball rolling, I think like 4 hours. Try to get these done in like a day kind of thing. I'm getting a lot better, Wong. This is the golden age right now. This is like this coming charity painting month is going to be probably my best paintings of all time. I feel like I'm in like the Renaissance Moose era. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all of the work through like this sketchbook like really helped me with like detail and thinking about lighting and shading and composition, and then like starting to break away from some of the ideas of I really hated getting conformed to the rectangle or square type shape here, but this is a good way of getting different ideas down. And then now we've really been free here, just to like use the page as we want. I've been studying a lot, even in the off time. Like I watch a lot of other artists. I've gotten great tips from other artists as well. It's a constant journey of improvement. At least I like to hope I'm getting better. I feel so much more confident lately. So it's really nice feedback. Yeah, I'm still bitter about the fact that I missed last year's Wong, but instead of doing 2 this year, I'm going to be doing a big one this year. I really like the prompt kind of style, Ricky, because it really helps you like compose things you would not like normally challenge yourself with. And of course, like you gave the idea of a direction we can go with this, and then I came up with the composition. So it's a little bit of like even more help from our community in that way. It limits you in a useful way. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, so okay, draw this. Okay, draw this, and it's like flashcards almost for your brain, and you have to come up with different interesting ways of putting that on the paper or putting that on the canvas. And the same thing for like even just doing simple things like the orange, like practicing shading and light and color, like Wong was commenting on, like that's going to help you. If you can shade an orange, you can shade someone's head, because someone's head is like their nose is an orange on the one side and a banana down the middle, and like, well, not exactly, but if you can shade those objects and those curves and stuff like that, it's all transferable, right? Here, I know there's not a lot happening on the screen, but I'm just trying to work out the location of all these pestles, and then we're going to start filling in with some ink. Am I good enough? It's going to be a bunch of mortar and pestles, Manu. An actual literal grind set. Ricky's idea was too good to pass up on. I wanted to be able to bring it to reality. So I'm just going to put in 2 more rows after this, and then we're going to start finishing up the shape of these mortars, adding all the pestles into the tops, which will take no time at all. We're going to make it nice and loosey-goosey. Then we're going to block in the entire thing with a wash, and then start working up our shadows, start working up our highlights, and we're going to go through this whole piece step by step, and you can follow along if you want. Not with like the exact same, it's not like a paint by numbers, but if you're doing some artwork at home, you can ask questions and work on it in the same kind of process I'm doing, where we're going to do a flat wash to kind of give a tone to the page where we want it. And then we're going to add shadows, highlights, back and forth between darker midtones and lighter midtones, and just keep increasing the shadows and the highlights, keeping the gap increasing until we get to like almost black and almost pitch white. Almost pitch black and almost bright, perfect white. A lot of different art forms have different processes though, but there's a lot of things that are pretty standard, pretty stock and standard. Whether you're painting in oils or working in watercolors, there's things you got to think about. I mean, your technique and applications are going to be slightly different for each one, but you still got to think about light in the same way and shadows in the same way. And watching a lot of other artists, like I mentioned before, has been very helpful. Like watching Bob Ross, like if you want to practice, it's very helpful to watch people that are giving a lesson, that have such great knowledge to share. I need to invest in a kneadable eraser, I think. Ivana, how's it going? We discussed earlier the art contest. I mean, the winner's going to be announced tomorrow, but everyone was commenting on how much nostalgia your Fruit Ninja piece gave them. I remember playing that game. Hope you're having a fine evening today, Ivana. Just finishing up the sketch for this piece here. I'm going to do 2 more quick little rows of some more circles like this. Or do I want to? Yeah, I do. I do, actually. Sometimes you gotta second guess yourself. Don't even let yourself know what's going on next. When I have a better camera soon, you guys are going to be able to see a lot more of this part of the process. But I like to show you guys the whole thing from like start to finish, you know? Could have added some more detail to the drawing, but you're drawing in your little notebook. I think sometimes like smaller drawings, and that's why I like, this is a perfect size for me right now. It's 8 inches by 8 inches, but the past sketchbook was also really nice having like almost half that size. I think having the size of the sketchbook be like, it's not a limitation, it's like just a way to frame the piece, you know? She looks like you. Plan was to color it in as well. Oh, yeah, it works especially for a ninja who's like dressed in black mainly anyways. It was amazing this week. Also, your other piece, the fruity one, the Fruity City. Well, they were both fruity, but the Fruity City. That one was also really awesome. I'd like that like we have people interested in like participating on a weekly basis or even like every other week whenever they get a chance to or whenever they get inspiration for it. It's great to have so many different like participants coming back too. Yeah, fun little weekly thing. And same with these wheel spins. This is like twice a week I spin this wheel and I'm excited to draw this. I hope it comes out okay. I'm kind of scared at this point. It's getting a little messy towards the back, but I got to be loose with it. And we're going to draw some of the actual piece here. One, two. Should I draw more in the back? Yeah, I'll draw 2 more after this. I said 2 rows, and I think that's right. All right, almost done. Like I said, 1 more row behind here. I've got 1, 2, 3 more pots to draw. I gotta draw the bases and all the pestles coming out of the mortars. The bases will be really easy though. How you doing though, Vana? I know I jumped right into talking about the art stuff, but besides art, how are you doing? All right, last row here. Classic Anthrax, folks. That sounds fun though. Here it's like 6 degrees and cloudy. It's like pretty nice weather actually. All right, we're just drawing little actual mortars that are coming in here. It's a madhouse. Trying to keep some interesting directions here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one needs one here. Should be some interesting lines going throughout this whole piece if we do this correctly. Just double checking our heights, very similar here for this. Good stuff. And the last row here. All right, we'll be trying to keep things in check here. This is looking good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay, hopefully that adds some interest. We're going to draw the bottoms now. So this one should be like a cup bowl type shape. Trim this up a bit here. All right, now we just have to add the ones on the left and right of this main one, and then we're going to start painting this in. I mean, eventually, maybe one day. I'm not going to say no. I've tried before. I'm not really the best at colored pencils. It's a little bit hard for me, but I would try it again. It's a fun one to use. I like using them. I like colored pencils for like some illustrations I've done. I've used them in the past, like in combination with markers, but I don't really know if I have any plans right now to do that, but it's definitely something that like could always go back and try. Because colored pencils are good to use. Like some artists use them like a little bit of white to add highlights some places, and I like to do that. I've done that in the past, and I have some colored drawings I can show you somewhere if I can find them one day. Nothing I can grab within reach right now, but definitely a possibility. I would never say no forever. How you doing, T? You still haven't used your watercolors? You have art fear. That's a big thing, like writer's block or creative like block, or you're scared or hesitant or terminate. Like there's things about it that kind of give you stress. You just avoid it. All right, getting our paints out, folks. It's time to do or die. Woke up super late, but you had a good sleep. Nice. Good luck on your dailies today, T, if you're doing them. Good luck on them. All right, gotta grab some inks here. I'm gonna try and pick out some browns, some blacks, some whites, make some grays, grayish browns, maybe a little bit of yellow, maybe a little bit of red to get some orangey colors in there. And that's all we should really need. Maybe some blue for shadows. That's it. A little bit of green just in case. We got carbon black here. Actually, let's use this carbon black. It's almost empty. Brand new bottle of white here. That should be good for grays. Now we get some yellows, reds. Start using a pencil and was erasing until it looks how I want. Watercolors you have to commit. True. Yeah, pencils you can erase. Digital art you can press Control Z or go back. But watercolors are hard. At the same time though, you can kind of like work your way up. You can follow some of the steps I'm doing right now, Ivana. Start very light. We're going to be making some, I got my blue just in case, but I probably don't need that. Going to be making some colors here, really light wash to start. Okay, brown, black, white. Let's go. This is definitely one of those stages, Ivana, where I've got to commit now. Okay, 3 drops of brown, a little bit of white, a little bit of black. Trying to make a gray-ish, brown-ish, white-ish, blackish color. And add a lot of water to it. Oh, I hate ripping my hand up like this. Maybe I'll build calluses there, who knows? Some strong bones. That could be fun. Sometimes it's hard to reproduce some of the techniques he does with oil paints with other things like acrylic or watercolor, but it can still be fun to try and follow along and build like the composition the right way. Let's try our best here. I don't know if I like this. I think I went too dark, but we have to commit now. This is what I was talking about with Ivana. This is commitment time. Can you just tell if you make a mistake, it's a happy little accident? Yeah, a lot of people love the Bob Ross channel. That's why there's so many Bob Ross emotes. Peter's picture. Oh, I lost all my lines. I should have gone darker with them. I worked so hard on my lines and I lost them all now by going too dark. It's okay. Wait for it to dry and I can recover some of it. I can recover some of it. It's not lost forever. Happy little accident. Thanks, Ivana. We'll be okay. We'll live. Bicycle shoestrings. One flag. Flag number one. Looks like a tornado right now or a dust storm right now. What do you guys see right now? Currently in this drawing. Brand new spanking deals marching forward, hypocritic. An explosion cloud, like a nuclear, like the head of a nuclear bomb kind of explosion. Oh, golly gosh. What did I do? Give me a second, folks. La 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 la. Oh, gee, golly willikers, Cass. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going with the flow. We're going with the flow, Gox. I got you. I got the grind set right now. Take a little break. Oh my God, it's break time. I missed my break. We need to take a break, period. I need to go take a break. It's break time. All right, words on stream. Players play. Gamers game. Everyone else, just vibe with me. Easy Wordle? Nice. Doing some Mahjong? Nice, Cass. I'll catch you guys in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, come back. We're gonna fix this up here. Gonna fix up this drawing here. Bring in a lot of our lines back in, and then start working on the shadows. I'm happy with my start. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool piece. Sugar. Why do they always send a pour? All right, I'm back. I'm back. Last level. Let's finish up here. I want to get back to drawing. I need to get this fixed. All right, back to it, folks. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, everyone else that played as well. I thought I saw some other people in there popping in and out. Appreciate you guys. Back to the game. Or back to the drawing. Okay, back to it. Already making a submission for the art contest? You're trying something different. I'm excited to see what it is. Any spoilers, or are you keeping it a secret till you're submitting? No spoilers, you're almost done? Okay, cool. That's good with me, dude. I'm excited. I'm gonna try and finish this piece in the next couple hours, folks. 3 hours kind of is my upper limit. So let's get to it. Yeah, for sure, T. Get some in there. Check out the new prompt. All right, grabbing a smaller brush, and we're gonna do some details here. I'm looking through my brushes quickly. Trying to find the right one. There's so many. This one's perfect. Just gonna start building up and building up from here, folks, like I talked about with the shadows. So focus up. If you're following along, not even like doing the same drawing as me, but following along my steps. Gotta decide a direction for our light, probably coming from the right side. This is Nightwish. After ever. After forever. Trying to introduce myself to some more bands within this genre. Slowly just building up our shadows here. Add some more grays and whites coming up soon. But I like this earthy kind of start we have. Take my eye and please don't break it. I love the mod actions you do, Maddie. I also love the fact that you guys don't have to do many mod actions here. A lot of you guys are well behaved in the Moose Herd. Oh, I say that and then Blue comes in here. Oh my god. Sooner or later they're going to start asking for a nuke command again. Just my luck. Just my luck. Blue shows up. Stab? Blue remembers when we used to have a stab command. You like to exist just to cause trouble, so you're like all about the entropy, right, Cass? I like that. I dig that. Blue, if you didn't know, Maddie Rocco and Mrs. Rocco just had another baby. Number 4 in the Rocco family. Well, number 6 if you include Maddie and Mrs. Rocco. Big growing family there. Love to see it. Very, very, very big news within the Moose herd. Thought I'd update you on that because I think that's one of the news pieces I haven't gotten the chance to tell you yet, Blue. What else is new with you? The herd is expanding, you're right. I assume Maddie's going to make an account for all of his children and then make them all follow me and then make them all watch me and then make them all... I'm kidding. Be interesting to see how much of a part of their lives, though, this website is, or live streaming. You dyed your hair even more blue than before? What kind of blue did you pick out? I know there's a bunch of different colors, like you can pick like a lighter blue or a cerulean. Mix some purple in this time? Yeah, red can really darken up a purple. Purple can really darken up a blue. Hope you like it, Blue. Sounds fun. Have you got a chance to take a look at the art contest this week, Blue? It's okay if you haven't. If anyone's interested, T might be doing something. Dunson's working on something right now as we speak. Oh, you still haven't fixed your Discord. Well, let me show you what we did last week then, Blue, since you can't see. Even if you can't participate, I still want to show you. These are the entries this for last week. I'll go through them quickly in case anyone else hasn't seen them. Hi. In case anyone else hasn't seen them, this is Millie's fruit salad. This one here is Ivana's Fruit Ninja. The theme was fruit, if you can't tell. Up next, we have Dunson's piece, strawberry mushroom kind of theme. Up next, this is my submission. This is the orange I drew, or orange I painted. I'm really happy with how this turned out. We also have Konu's Dragon Fruit Lady. I'm really in love with this piece. We also have Cass, Just Peachy. Like, it's really awesome to see all the different styles and ideas. And then we have Camden made a little crocheted hat of a strawberry. You like Konu's style? Yeah, Konu's rips. A lot of them are great though. I love the lipstick in a circle here. We also have some AI art. Crocheted strawberry Camden. Here's roller skating Camden. I made one called When Life Gives You Lemons. Thought it was a G-string strawberry at first. That would be hilarious, Maddie. When you see the first picture before it's put on the head. This one here is Queens by Crinkle. This is 9-3 submission. Actually, this is not 9-3 submission. This is just a bonus piece here. Here's another Crinkle submission. This is Cassis here. Like, it was amazing all around this week, folks. NFCs, I keep talking about how lonely this makes me feel in the positive way, like the conveyance of emotion within this piece. Ivana's got a Fruity City. And then last but not least, we've got this nice one from 9-3. It's really great this week. People are very creative, Blue, you're right. I'm just working on my piece here. I'm going to check the Discord general. Oh, nice. Some links here and there. I'll check out some of these later. I love the concept for this piece, but I don't think I'm executing it that well. We're just going to keep going, not give up. I think it's coming along. We're definitely starting to build up more differences now between the different pieces. I'm going to go for a little bit of highlighting next. think it's coming along. I'm not 100% sure, but feels like we're getting somewhere. We're heading in direction. It might have been removed because Gox just re-added it today. Or have you seen it other places? Never forget about the grind set? True. Welcome in, taxpayers. I see you. But I will not expose your lurks if you just want to come and do the lurky thing. I see you. I'm not calling you out at all. Don't worry. I'm not calling you out one bit. Meta, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just a joke. Now feel free to lurk here, folks. Feel free to come in, pay your taxes, and you don't have to say hi. Hey, Metamon, how's it going? How's the day been so far, Metamon? Olivia, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Olivia. You're okay today? Metamon's a good day today. Long nap? Any dreams in your nap? I've been dreaming a lot lately. Any of you folks been having a lot of crazy dreams this season? Oh, nice. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm working on this piece right here called grind set today. And we just have to have the grind set to go for the next 2 hours and finish this up. I'm going to continue to add shading where I can. And then after this, we're going to start adding some highlights to areas. Got the prompt all wrong? No, that counts, Dunson. Like one of the ideas I gave as an example, Dunson, was like a bird's perspective. Like it could be in the perspective of something that is flying in the sky. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not a priority? Okay. I'll take a look though. If I leave it till after stream, I can give it a closer look and give you some feedback if you'd like. Nothing urgent? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in my unreads then. Gotta keep darkening up our areas here. Just working with like a middle ground, then adding shadows, adding shadows, adding shadows, and then we're gonna come back and add highlights next. And keep working like that. Add shadows, add highlights, add shadows, add highlights. Until we get to the colors that we want to be. Highlights are going to be a little bit more gray, and hopefully that kind of makes this look a little bit more stone. But I'm happy with the shape that's been coming along here. I haven't had a long nap in a long time, Edamon. I'm not a big napper. I've been having a lot of crazy dreams like I just mentioned though. If you guys have been feeling the same way, maybe it's something to do with the moon, I don't know. In my dreams, I've had a lot of panic recently. That's been a big theme in my dreams is like always there's things on fire and there's a rush and there's urgency and things are going wrong and people are in trouble or things are not going the way I want them to. It's pretty frustrating, to be honest. Wake up pretty exhausted some days because of it. You've had some unhinged dreams recently, Metamon? You feel free to share, folks, if you want to share your dreams. You don't have to, though, because I know they can be also very personal. You understand how I feel now? It's calmed down a bit since that one period. I know what your Gox remembers I was talking about, and maybe a couple other people will remember. I had dreams almost every day, and I would start writing them down in my books. I'm not at that level again yet, but you guys can see here some of my dreams. I write them down like this. I write down what happens in my dreams, and I start doing drawings to remind me of things in the dreams. It's very chaotic. I just scribble it down as fast as I can. All my ideas from dreams and stuff like that. Maybe one day they turn into a painting of some kind. You had a dream the other day that you forgot your password for everything? Oh my god, I feel like I had a similar dream too. I had a password dream. I think I was like hacked on everything. I had to change my password everywhere. No Goxception dreams for you, Gox? I remember you telling me about that. That was crazy. Yeah, I just write down everything I remember, Ivana. I describe colors and feelings and everything I can think of. I'm really happy with how this is coming along now. Thank you, Ivana, earlier for saying happy accidents, because truly, 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 that's what's happening now. We're really getting somewhere. It's so true what Bob Ross says. Sometimes you make a mistake in an art piece and it's not the end of the world. One of my recent dreams, I was telling some folks on stream the other day, I was like, I was in a house at the end of it, and the house was on fire. The apartment was on fire. And I was on vacation during the dream, and it was like the worst vacation ever. Like the least relaxing vacation ever. Another thing I've been practicing a lot, and I got a compliment on it. I think Gox mentioned it recently. Like, I'm not spinning the pages around as much while I'm drawing. I think it's great for the viewer and for also if I was gonna ever do anything with these recordings, it's gonna help me out in the long run. What's everyone's? Did I ask this already? What's people's plans for dinner tonight? I don't know if I asked that already, or if you already had dinner. What did you guys eat? Lunch was too big. No, no worries. What'd you have for lunch, Millie? I'm having tacos for dinner tonight. It's Taco Sunday here at the Moose family residence. Got the cutting board out and cut some cheese, some salami, pickles, and some bread. That sounds pretty good. I love pickles. What kind of pickles, Ivana? Family lunch. Shrimps, filet mignon, chocolate banana pie. Oh, crazy. That sounds great. Gox, I had chicken last night, Gox. I had chicken in a salad last night. Just the normal ones. Right on. Yeah, classic, kind of like the most common pickle variety. You're chickening every day? Cox, what are your thoughts on Ezekiel bread? Have you heard of this thing? Or have you heard of live sprouted grain bread? I know you don't want to eat a lot of bread, or maybe you do. But if you're going to have bread, I heard that's a good one. It's Ezekiel bread. Spelt like that, I think. Never heard of that? I mean, it might not be called that in the Netherlands or in Bulgaria, but like if you look out for live sprout bread, or Google that and see if you can find something like it in your store, it's very, very healthy bread. My friend who was on like the Team Canada for rugby, that was one of the things he recommended I eat. Like maybe when you're bulking or something like that. If you're cutting right now, maybe not. I'm not sure. I just know bread can be like not the best thing for diet. But bread is important to have. You eat cornbread? That's a good bread. Take care, Toast. Enjoy your games. Whatever you end up playing with your friends, enjoy them. Tried eating brown bread. You don't like it? Yeah, this bread, if you can find it, I recommend it. It's tasty. It's healthy. What is brown bread? Egg Husker arrive. Do 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 do. Whole grain bread. So Gox means whole grain bread, apparently. I like pumpernickel a lot. Too much water. Yeah, there's nothing actually. It's just a piece of shit I just created.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Some hydration is in order right now. You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water. Pick them up your shift. Oh, okay, Cass. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the cash money from your extra shift. Dollar bills. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. All right, we're adding highlights to places, and we're really going to try and pop up things and then add some dark shadows with some blacks after, and then see where we go from there, really, because I only have 2 hours left in the stream. I got to go for taco night, like I mentioned before. I can't miss taco night. I can't just delay taco night. We're going to keep building back with our highlights now. I should really focus on the right side and move to the left, but I kind of also want to just move backwards from the bottom to the top. I'm really focused up right now. Like I said, I've got 2 hours left and I'm just dialed in now. Hope you guys are enjoying the tunes. Especially you, Husker. This one's for you. Today's playlist is for my appreciators of the harder sounds of music. I'm upset that Dave didn't play this yesterday. Dave played a lot of Tool, but no Perfect Circle. I love Perfect Circle. It's the group that the lead singer from Tool started after Tool kind of broke up. It's not as good by any means. Like, anybody who tells you Perfect Circle is better than Tool is wrong. I'll be the judge of that, Sweetie. Oh, fuck, wrong name. Dunson. Don't know why my brain just crossed wires like that. Have you guys had that happen more lately? Or am I just getting old? Maybe it's something in the water. Sorry about that, Dunson. There's something flying in there, then it counts. And that's perfect. Let me check that out. And Olivia sent me something I'm going to look at the same time. If Olivia's still lurking, you can get my reaction, but I'll... Is it the pollution? It's always the pollution. It's always the pollution. Okay, coming up next is some more shadows and highlights and shadows and highlights. Take a look at Discord. Quickly before I change the scene, I'm going to peek at Olivia's DM. It's actually really cute. I don't know if they knew I was having tacos for dinner tonight, but they drew a little taco. Very cute. Let's see Dunson's entry. Oh, that counts. Yeah, there's this is more than good, Dunson. Very, very nice. Let's show everybody. So what Dunson submitted, I think that counts. I mean, it doesn't have to be up in the air. You got birds flying. There's the sky. I really like it. There is pollution. There is pollution in the sky. Husker was right. And like, look at my AI submission, by the way, Dunson. Like, this was on the ground with some birds in the sky. Like, it's completely legal. This is a legal submission. I like this a lot. I love the way that you did the water. The smoke also reminds me of like Tim Burton-esque, like Nightmare Before Christmas type kind of Halloweenish kind of coloring for some reason. But the water and the smoke are my two favorite parts. The water is very cool, yeah. Water is very, very cool. Love the colors used. I love everything. The little lights in the background. But the smoke and the water, really texturally nice. Really cool stuff, Dunson. Big winner there. And for sure, don't stress one bit. It's legal. It's a legal submission. I've ruled it as such, so you don't have to worry. So we're not going all the way up to full white yet, but that's going to be our final layer of highlights. Also really going to start working on the texture for this front one, or the front three. I think all the things you tried, Dunson, like all the little techniques that you were experimenting with, all kind of paid off to create a really cool effect. I'm still looking at it right now. I have it up on my screen. Do you have a title for this piece? You're back, you're doing 6 things at once, your brain almost exploded. Tried buying whole grain bread to be healthier, but now you just buy some cornbread, tastes really good. Yeah, that's good. I know cornbread's good. Especially if you can like eat it without getting bored of it, then it's good. So that's one of the biggest problems for me whenever I'm on a diet or whenever I'm watching what I eat or whenever I'm like planning out my meals is I got bored of it. Spent a lot of time in the water because of what I told you about the shadows and stuff. Very, very cool. I'm glad you took that into consideration. All right, we're gonna do shadows next, and then gonna bring out some black for some real fucking hefty shadows, folks. We only got 2 hours, less than 2 hours. Like I was saying just a little bit before, Husker, all of this band, I mean, Tool's great, but Perfect Circle, I think a lot of people sleep on because they're saying like, oh, it's not as good as Tool, but like, I think it's a lot of songs are really, really good. Some people are like hardcore fans like that though. They can be like, oh, it's not Tool. Make sure you're taking breaks, Cox. I don't want that pretty brain of yours exploding before I put it into my Frankenstein experiment. No, I mean like just take care of yourself. You got a smart brain, don't want to try it. What happened with AI now, Husker? You asked for a flying squirrel superhero and got flying squirrels with masks and boobs. There was like a warning when I keep looking through more stuff and more stuff with what you sent me. And there was like warnings like, hey, A lot of the AI models in this is just like not safe for work. Like a majority of the stuff that's like submitted to be learned from is porn. You're not even using a booby model? Kind of kooky if you ask me. The AI is going to draw what it wants to draw. Oh, you know, as in like you figured out why? I've heard about them, T, but I don't know if I've had them. You knew that. Okay, yeah. I'm sure you were aware, but just the first thing that came to my mind as to why that would happen. Don't let people say I'll explain every step while starting some tutorial, then 4 videos later say, don't worry about this part, just copy it. I've had that happen a lot when I was doing Minecraft mods. Okay, coming with more shadows after I finish these highlights here, and then we'll go to some blacks. Can someone change the category to art? I forgot to change back at any point today, apparently. At no point today. It's been 4 hours of just chatting. That's on me, bud. That's on me, folks. Exclamation mark game art, or just exclamation mark art will do it. Thank you, got it. Thank you. No stress. I'm done for like being in just chatting all day. To be fair, we were just chatting. We were just chatting. Change to mobile and realize. I mean, I appreciate you saying something, man. I mean, I don't think it hurt us too much today. We're still all vibing. The whole moose herd's here. You know what I'm saying? I still appreciate it nonetheless, though. But I don't think that people were too confused what was going on. All right, shadow time. Jesus, I never meant to push this way inside. Eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. And its mane goes on. Nothing is what it seems. I'm gonna work this way. So we're gonna do these three and then just work this way. Adding shadows, adding highlights, adding shadows. We have an hour and a half left, folks. I'm giving myself a deadline because, like I said, I've got dinner to attend. I cannot skip taco night. All I've got is insane. I'm not meeting anybody. I'm just in charge of making most of the dinner tonight. Like, I gotta do some prep work still, and I can't be late. Yo, Cheese, welcome back. I'm not meeting anybody other than Papa Moose, but I'm in charge of some parts of the festivities. Perspective, this is good. Each of the bowls looks great. Thank you so much, T. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. That's exactly what I'm going for. Just like fading into the deepness of this picture. Like, Am I milling the corn? I think that's my next step. I haven't done that ever before, but I would love to make my own corn tortillas and just press them, you know? Just gonna develop more and more from here, T. I should, Husker, honestly, like unironically, it would be so tasty and nice to have like fresh tortillas like that. I've seen it in like YouTube videos where like people are cooking um tacos and stuff like that on YouTube or TikTok. It doesn't seem too hard. You have to have some equipment, but you can improvise. The sickening. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Husker, how long do you think it takes until we get Slipknot in the bandle? How many weeks of playing it? Oh, take your time. Take your time. No rush. Thanks for letting me know you're stepping away. How you doing though, Cheese? And the rain will kill us all and throw ourselves against the wall, and no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. It is coming together, Gox. Just gotta go with the flow. You guys were right from the start. I didn't think today would be the day that you guys are giving me art advice. I didn't think the day would come. I'm kidding. I always am willing to listen to a good advice when I hear it from my friends. You're all smartest? Yeah, you are. You all are smartists. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. And the rain will kill us all. Yeah, I think so, Husker. I think we did have Metallica, you're right. I think you're right, though, about Metallica. Go with the Flow is a classic. I used to watch that on like, here in Canada, we didn't have like MTV. Well, we did, but I didn't get that station. We had our own Canadian station for music called Much Music. And actually, a little side note before I go off on this tangent, the lead singer of Alexa on Fire, Dallas Green, actually married one of the hosts of that show. There's no Slipknot in the bundle. That's a good call. This song is one of the best, like, I'm gonna go kick ass kind of songs. Listen. You're banning Vandal now? How's your day been, Cheese? The end justifies my means. Praise the cube. I praise the helix. Discord bot has so many options even for threads. That's really cool. Can I get your feedback, folks? What do you guys think of the new Discord colors? What are your thoughts on like all the name colors now? If you go here to general and you look at people's colors, there's yellows and pinks and blues. I tried to change it all for spring, because spring is coming soon. Also, happy birthday to Claire. Shout out to Claire. Happy birthday, Claire. It's Claire's birthday today. If you guys see Claire, or if you go to Claire's stream later, go wish them happy birthday. The mod color's nutty. You like it? Good stuff. Good stuff. I think it looks clean on dark mode too. Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Matter anymore. with the flow. Queens of the Stone Age is big, big stuff. But yeah, back to my tangent before I start talking about Dallas Green and Leah, whatever her name is, the girl that Dallas Green married. Um, this is something I would listen to on Much Music all the time. In Canada, our MTV was just called Much Music. Like we had MTV if you got American stations, but I didn't. I didn't have MTV. Much Music played a lot of MTV shows though. Like they would like if there was a show on MTV that was doing well, they would like license it out. Much like MUCH, like I love you, I love like or how do I use that in a sentence grammatically correct? Like we haven't got much time. Much music. It was our version of MTV. A lot of stuff in Canada was like they tried to Canadianify it. It had to have a certain amount of like Canadian content. And it led to a lot of great things. Like there's shows that are internationally renowned, like the Trailer Park Boys, for instance, is like funded by the Canadian government. I'm sure you guys have all heard of the Trailer Park Boys. You haven't gotten Much Music? That's what it stood for, actually. It stood for Canada doesn't have much music. I felt the air rise up in here. The Trailer Park Boys, yeah, it's a very famous show, and not everyone knows that it's a Canadian show. We had shows like that, like we had a lot of other shows that didn't make it as big as Trailer Park Boys that were all like Canadian government funded. Like Corner Gas was a big Canadian show. Um, I mean, the list that goes on and on. It included like movies too. They would make Canadian movies that like sucked, but occasionally there'd be a good one. Only occasionally there'd be a good one. Like Trailer Park Boys is like one of the rare exceptions where like the lucky like talented people that wrote that show were given money to film that for so many seasons. That's you in the choir, Husker? Hell yeah, Husker, hit it. Belt those notes out. Oh. Hmm. Gotta keep building here, folks. You can't stop. Never soon. Oh. Actually, one of my favorite Slipknot songs here. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but this one's one of my all-time favorite Slipknot songs. Am I the only motherfucker with a brain? I'm hearing voices, but all they do is complain. Say you do it, but never will. You can't see California without Mother Brennan's eyes. It's too late for me. All right, we have pretty much everything left of this done, and I gotta put the fucking gas pedal on, folks. We only have an hour left. Taking my name in vain. Maybe I'll reverse my ride. Who the fuck are you? Fuck you. Stay the fuck away from me. I think this piece is coming along. Just gonna finish up this part here with shadows. Then we'll come across with highlights again in white, and then come across with shadows with black. And that's gonna be done. Of course, we're gonna do our Duolingo before we read out, but I'm dialed in now. I'm locked in and focused, folks. Gotta get this painting done. It's looking good now. I'm inspired to finish it. Thank you, Gox. Thank you. I think it's. Let me show you a closer up look. It's such a cool piece. I think it's so cool. I think we just add a little extra highlight, add a little extra shadow, and we're done. We have an hour left, folks. Just under an hour left, including doing some Duolingo. I got the grind set for the grind set. It takes a grind set to do this, doesn't it? You can smell the spice in this? That's really nice. I have a lot of, excuse me, a lot of negative space up here, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Or if anything, just like, just chomp down some more, like, yeah. That's what I wanted. Yes, yes. Let's keep going, folks. They did a show there in Prague. I love Judas Priest. I love all music though. I'm a big fan of like so many different genres. Europe's so good for catching like tours of concerts. A lot of artists tour in Europe because it's so easy to hit a lot of different fans up. Whitesnake too. That's perfect. Yeah, those guys are really good together. Perfect show. I'm sure there was some other like opening acts, but co-headlining sounds awesome. Breaking the law. Speaking of breaking the law, anybody not paid their taxes today? I don't really go to concerts, but I still appreciate the showmanship of it all. That's why you remember it? Yeah, I remember the concerts I have been to very fondly. You're right. You got another thing coming. Got another thing coming. Another thing coming. We got another thing coming. Sorry, I'm locked in, folks. I'm not really talking as much as I normally do when I draw. You got another thing coming. I'm also enjoying the tunes. Jethro Tull is a great band. I'm going to put on some Jethro Tull right now because I love Jethro Tull, like Aqualung. Let me see. Add to queue. Cool Thing. Great band. Finish the art. We're finishing it. We're on good pace, Husker. I need that motivation. You got another thing coming. With bad intent. Thank you. I don't need money. I don't need money.
Listen up. I know you don't need money, but for real, you do need to have this done today before the end of stream, and then you can enjoy both making and eating the tacos and having some time with
Ooh,
Papa
that sounds good.
Moves. So let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Brian didn't even say that last part with enough enthusiasm. Let's go. He knows. You're distracting me. You're not distracting me, Mira. Don't worry about that. Husker is just giving me some encouragement, but don't feel like you're distracting me. We got tons of time. In fact, I'm going to have some time for my Duolingo lesson. Yeah, it's on me to stay focused. That's also true. You shouldn't feel like you're distracting me ever. I want you guys to participate in things and share ideas and thoughts. And boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, bum. In fact, Mira, be more obnoxious, or you'll have to ban. Almost done here, folks. In fact, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be done in the next 15 minutes. So I'm gonna snooze the ads. As much as I can. And just finish up these last little bits here. Big influence band here. Jethro Tull, I think, take a lot of influence. I think a lot of bands take a lot of influence from King Crimson. Even contemporary artists at the same time took a lot of inspiration from them. In the Court of the Crimson Kings, probably, I mean, I love Paranoid Schizoid Man a lot, but Court of the Crimson Kings is a really good song too. You found out what obnoxious means? Aqualung. They had a huge influence. Yeah, it's so cool to see that. Like, even like I was saying, with artists like in their time and still to this day. All right, let's call it here. I think it's a cool piece. I think it's interesting. I think I don't want to add any more color. Shadows are good. Might go like here with some shadows. Okay. I like to keep it blurry at the back. I like to keep things fuzzy here and there. Cool details here and there. Cool perspective. Yo, Steph, just in time to catch the end here. Just finishing up. Gonna put my paint away. This is the only colors I used today was white, brown, and black. Let me just add the name. It was Gox today with grind set. Parents just went back to their cabins. So got a minute to pop in. Perfect. We're going to do a Spanish lesson and then we're going to raid out. This is what we worked on today. This quick little drawing here. Hope you had a nice, I guess, day one of your parents' visit, even though they're going to be touring around the country for a bit while they visit you. And nice that they're staying at your... You said it was your boyfriend's, like, parents' cabin or something like that? And if you see the aunt's cabin, nice, nice. Okay, so here we are, living our best life, finishing this drawing. Proud of myself. We're gonna add the name to it. Then we're gonna do a quick Spanish lesson and then raid out. So this is grind set. GRINDSET by Gox. GOXYAZK. And the date today is 2024-03-03. Here's the final piece, folks. I'm going to upload a picture to Discord. What do you guys think? I think today's like a mega fucking W, dude. We did so good today, folks. Appreciate all the inspiration and motivation and just hanging out with me. Chilling, we got this done. I'm going to upload a picture to Discord if I can. Just going to take a quick picture here. The smell is strong. Nice, nice. All right, that picture is going to go in the Discord. If you guys want to see a little bit better of a picture of it, I really appreciate all the kind words. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Dunson.
She is a
Yo, boy, and what's good?
disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Welcome in, boy, and how's it going? We just finished up this art today. How are the runs? This was what we just finished with our drawing today.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate you, though.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Just a
Hi,
side note,
Moose
I don't hate
people
you.
happy.
Just a little footnote there. I don't actually hate you. This is what we just finished though today, boy. And the word was grind set. How was your grind set today? Thanks for the shout out there, Husker. Folks, we rated Boyan just the other day, but go give them some love if you haven't followed them already. They're into speedruns mainly, but they're a really smart person in general, really fun person to be around and hang around with. Great taste in music. A big, big recommendation from the Moose Herd for sure. So picture is going to be in Discord, folks. And we got to wrap up here because I got to go. So Boyan, we're going to do like a little raid train here, little co-raid together. We'll pick someone Minecrafty and we'll raid them together. But I'm so glad you got to pop in before the end of stream and see this. Thank you again for the resub as well, Boyan. And thank you everybody for the support today. All right, so I'm just going to put this away. Temporarily, we're going to pop over here to our desktop scene and do a quick Spanish lesson. Hey, no stress. Just like a maybe kind of thing, Dunson. I'm not too like too hard set on it. Duolingo time. I'll find someone to raid out to. We'll raid together with Boyan. Okay, so quick lesson, folks. Quick lesson. I've got 5 minutes. I'm in first place. 5 hours left. There's no way they can catch me. Okay, lots of options. Options for people to raid. Looks good? Okay. Quick lesson here, folks. Can you take my picture?
¿Puede tomarme una foto?
Puede tomare una
Sari ve a
foto.
Oscar, su profesor de arte en la escuela.
So Zari sees Oscar, a professor of art at the
¿Puede
school.
tomarme una foto, por favor?
Puede tomarme una foto, por favor. Can you take my picture, please?
¿Por qué?
La
Why?
necesito para mis redes sociales.
It's necessary for my like social media or something like that. Yeah, social media.
Pero voy tarde para mi reunión con los otros maestros, Sari.
I'm late for my reunion with my other teachers. I have a meeting with other teachers. But I'm late for a meeting with my other teachers. I don't think I have any snoozes left. I'm gonna try and get this done and raid out before the 4 minutes
Por
is up.
favor.
Ah, está bien.
Gracias. Aquí está mi teléfono.
Está bien.
Espere. ¿Me
I think I
veo
used up all my
bien?
snoozes. Espere, me veo bien. Wait. Do I look good? You see 2 out of 3? Hit it if you can, Husker. Otherwise, we'll just try to get out of here as soon as
No sé.
possible. Oscar doesn't know if Sari looks good.
Sí. Yo siempre me veo bien.
Perfecto.
Espere. ¿Al lado o enfrente de la puerta?
So she says, like, I always look good. And then he says, perfect. And then she says, wait, should we do it next to the fenetra de la puerta? So like the something of the door. Should we do it in front of the door or next to the door?
Al lado de la puerta.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Me
Me gusta.
gusta más enfrente de la puerta.
So he's saying we should do it next to the door, and she's saying we should do it in front of the door. So Zari wants Oscar to take her picture in front of the door. Yes.
Sari.
The Spanish and French and a couple other courses have a lot more lessons to them than like Norwegian or Irish or Latin and stuff like that. But each course is always constantly growing stuff. But
Está
Spanish is probably one of
bien.
the
Tome la
best developed
foto.
courses.
Oscar
So-
toma una foto.
Oscar takes the photo.
Gracias. Espere. No. Quiero una foto de mí. No de usted. ¡Ay, no! ¿Ya está publicada?
So, no, I want a picture of me, not of you. So he took a selfie somehow. He takes a photo. And it's published on her social media.
Oops.
¡Ah! ¡Mire! Así 50 personas les gusta su foto.
Okay, so like 50 people already liked the photo. That's insane. Oscar accidentally posted a photo of himself on Zeri's social media. The door, puerta, always, siempre, meeting, reunión, people, personas, published, publicada. Miss Popular, yeah. Instantly 50 likes. It's pretty crazy. All right, that was fun. Good little lesson there, folks. Solid lesson today. I'll get the rest of my quest done this afternoon. 258 is our streak right now. 258. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to go post that in the Discord and see who else is streaking. Go check out the art contest. Week 5 has started. Dunson's already submitted. Go check out the dailies. Go check out everything, folks, in the Discord. Movie night this Friday coming up. Let's go raid Doug. Okay. I want to do a little bit of a custom raid message, folks, because Boyan's raiding with us here. So if you can, type this one. Moose Ref and Boyan raid. Copy paste that one right there. That way Doug knows Boyan's raiding with us, and we're sharing that love that Boyan just brought us at the end of our stream to Doug. Thank you everyone that was here today. Let me pop over to my ending scene. I made that for a reason. I made a whole ending scene for a reason. Okay, here we are. Jimmy, bye Jimmy. Thank you everybody. Thank you Manu. Thank you Steph. Thank you everybody that was here. Thank you all the mods. Thank you Maddie. Thank you Gox. Thank you Husker. Thank you Swooch. Thank you 93. Thank you Camden. Thank you 5-star. All the mods brought as well. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna enjoy the tacos. I'll try to post pictures before I eat them. Thank you Crinkle. Thank you Dunson. Thank you everyone that sits here and sets a good example for others. Thank you all my artists. Bye guys. Take care. I love you. Isn't that great, Husker? We made it. Perfect timing. See ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye guys. I love you. Bye. Take care. See ya. I love you. Bye. Easel was the knuckle. Easel was the knuckle. All right. That's it, folks. I'm going to go pop over to Doug's stream, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. If not, I'll post a link in the chat for you to pop through.